Okay. A siren is dead, and another has been kidnapped by vampire spawns. Last time on Ravenloft. Will Shenzu and Ireena be able to save the dead Ellis? What is her fate now that she's died in the mysterious land of Ravenloft? Find out on Ravenloft, Sirens of the Shadows, Session 8, Curse of Strahd, on Death's Door. I know I promised y'all I would do the naming convention we've been doing for the past couple episodes, but I mean, somebody died.
I'm sure it'll get confusing at some
Good
point.
news. My ability score increase for Eladrin is just my intelligence goes up by 1, so.
Oh.
Not anything crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So Luna gets to roleplay by herself today.
I like how me being dead is my fucking character just upside down.
Look, I took the opportunity for some humor. We're on the top board. Top board.
Oh, there we are.
On ping.
Yeah, I guess I could. let me ping. Let me ping. There we go.
There you go. Cool. Okay. I found it. I'm good.
Yeah, no, I went with what you told me last time, and so you're just outside, and what you want?
No, not. Oh well, yeah, I figured outside the inn, but this is the second level, so I guess it makes sense she's down on the floor.
Yeah, I guess theoretically you would be here or even here, depending on if you're hiding as the vampires are running out, right?
She's a nosy little bitch. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, Luna, continue with whatever you're gonna do, I guess.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'll assess the situation.
Okay.
So I'll come talk to Ireena first.
Ireena is kind of distraught because she knows that Ellis was a friend of yours, and she's just like, I couldn't save her.
It's okay. We'll figure out if we can solve this problem.
And Plep and they're all gone, and it's just us.
We'll find them.
You're right. Okay. We just need to put our brains together, and we'll figure this out.
Yes. Trying to think what I want to say. Where's the message prompts?
Where's the options?
See, that's the hard part about an action.
I need my 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm. That's the hard part about actual, yeah.
It's like, I would never say any of these options, and then when you're in that situation, you're like, I don't know what the fuck to say.
Yeah, now you're in the situation of, well, I could say anything, but what do I say?
Too many options.
There's a word for that, choice paralysis.
Oh, I have free will to say whatever I want.
Rum and a blunt. Sorry.
A little off topic, and I'll probably delete this. I did email Bad Dragon to see if they'd sponsor us.
Oh
He
yeah,
actually did.
let's go.
No
I
way, that's
support
so
this
funny.
decision.
10,000% did.
Listen,
That is.
you know you have our approval because we're the ones that fucking found.
I said specifically the dice, but I mean, if they say everything, I'm not gonna say no. Depending on.
Like, wow, that's crazy.
It's like, if you give me
the money anyway.
Yeah, if you give me the money.
They meant I
That's so
can't promise
funny.
they'll be used, but
Wait, why did...
hey, sometimes they're just pretty to look at.
Anyways.
For some reason,
Little
D&D Beyond gave me
statues.
17 hit points?
Oh, cause it,
You're level 3.
cause when you make a character in D&D Beyond, sometimes it'll just auto HP you
Let me fix it to my...
to your real numbers.
Yeah. you're gonna kill me. That's the problem.
No, me? Kill? Wait, well,
You're gonna kill me. I have no health.
I don't.
Yes, my character is currently upside down.
Me kill. Meanwhile, oop, I zoomed in too much. There we go.
Can I just take what they're giving? I can't even change it.
Yeah, go with
I don't
7.
know how
It's
to
fine.
change it.
It's fine. Go with what they're giving. They're giving you.
They're giving me a little. Hey, listen. They're giving me something generous. Okay. They're giving me not shit rolls. That's what they're giving me.
They're like, shh, 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 shh. DM is trigger happy.
Wait, why
Take
is
this.
So I think we discussed since you're struggling for what to do here. I believe at the end of. Oh, were you about to do something? Okay.
I mean, I was just gonna say, like, because I know last time you talked about we would have to go to the church to get a Skull or Revivify or whatever, right?
Yeah.
However,
Unless
my character wouldn't know that.
I'd argue it's basic knowledge that resurrection is something that churches can provide.
Okay.
Then, yeah.
Okay, well, with that knowledge, then I'll say with confidence what I would. Because my whole concept was like, I don't want to say this because I feel like my character wouldn't know. But I know.
Yeah.
And it'll be weird.
I'd say you can with confidence go. A church will likely be able to resurrect because they're known for that.
So what I was gonna say was, see, I didn't know that, but.
Mm-hmm.
What I was gonna say was something along the lines of like, we can go to the church to see if he or they can do anything for us since we did something for them.
Yeah, and y'all are on pretty good terms with the father there. Like, he likes y'all, y'all like him. I mean...
So can we just assume I said that then? Is that fair?
Yeah.
Assumption? Okay.
I don't see why not. Yeah, so I guess if you want, you can repeat it in character towards Ireena, or I can just...
I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
No, okay. I didn't know if you wanted to word it a certain way, or, you know.
Well, I mean, I literally worded it how I was planning on wording it.
Okay.
Which is why I feel like there was really no reason for me to state it again.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I haven't, I haven't been changing my voice like I have.
No, yeah.
Like Dragon has.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to be careful not to take. Oh, are we good?
You having connection issues?
Are we good?
I don't know. Are you?
You'll cut out
I'm good.
out every now and then.
That was weird. I just I didn't want to take your agency is what I'm trying to avoid. All right.
Yeah.
In that case, yeah, you tell her, hey, we'll go see the father because we helped him out, and maybe he can help us with this problem.
Yes.
All right. Ireena agrees, and she's just like, yeah, that's a plan. I'm not sure if we need to bring the body or not. We'll figure that out when we get there. How about we go there first, see what we need to do, and then we'll figure it out.
Sounds great.
All right, so y'all go to the church. I will also unfreeze Ellis and flip you back around because we're gonna move you as well. And I guess you see Philabella. You see as they run out, coming down the stairs this way, kind of pathing out and not really paying attention to you as they go towards the main road to head to the church.
I'm gonna follow behind them if I can sneakily. Like I'm being nosy.
Okay. Give me a
I
stealth.
was gonna say, would she have to stealth?
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me a stealth,
What
and
is
then
that based on? Like
that
when it comes to like if
so
my passive perception.
it would be perception because you'd have to be actively looking in this case. And then Ireena can also make the same check. I love that.
Well, that's a 20. It's a 22. So
I
good
love
luck.
I love that the tune has become such an earworm that you were humming it for a
Yeah, we all hum it.
Wait. It's perception?
yes, so because you're looking for
So what do I add to roll anything? I'm so confused.
it's a d20 plus your perception modifier.
Would it also be my wisdom modifier? Like,
It's your perception is based on your wisdom.
so then I would use my wisdom on.
Yeah.
This thing won't let me go up one.
Uh-oh.
Or I'd score 1. There we go. Okay. It wouldn't let me go up to the 19.
I also
to the
got a
plus 2.
22.
Oh,
Woo! Let me see if
If I got a nat 20, you would have been fucked.
I did get a nat 20 plus my 2. I don't know if that matters.
I feel like that does, no?
I feel like it should matter.
Mine was a 20 roll. with
Yeah.
plus
Mine wasn't a
2.
nat 20. Mine was 19 plus 3.
Ooh. I'm gonna DM rule
DM moment.
because so rules as written, it doesn't matter. Because otherwise, certain things would just become impossible, right? Or certain.
Yeah, but I feel like in this certain case, it's fine if both parties.
Yeah,
agree that-
if y'all agree that you don't see her, then yeah, we can yeah.
I'm fine with that if Dragon's cool with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Just if I
I'm
would-
shocked that we were both able to pull that off.
Because if I would have also gotten a nat 20, my number would have been
that
higher.
would have been like,
I
okay.
think that would have been absolutely fair
Yeah.
to say we swatted her. But because she nat 20'd, I feel like it is completely fine that
We're going
She
off
gets
of
away with
Baldur's
it.
Gate rules.
Yeah, we'll say since y'all agree, we will rule it as you just didn't see her. I got a 5 for Ireena, so she definitely did it.
She's not. She's like traumatized from what just happened.
Yeah.
watch that agreeing is gonna bite me in the ass later. Well, you didn't take your one high roll.
Okay, I will for now hide blue water in. If I can. There we go. Boop.
That's right. Maddie's got her.
Her whole own thing going on.
Look at that. She's got full,
Yeah.
full colors and everything.
Me when I'm fucking sick.
Literally.
I love this choice of race. Fuck everything else.
So actually, we'll go ahead and kind of shift focus, and we will go to Ellis.
Yeah.
As her spirit is now finding itself within the land of the dead for Shadar Kai, the Shadowfell. And you specifically find yourself in this. You kind of wake up as if like you don't realize like that. You don't immediately realize that you're dead. You think, oh, I just passed out, and then you wake up in this very exquisite, colorful. A lot of green though, a lot of green and blues castle. And before you see the most majestic woman that you've probably ever seen. With like wings and feathers. That are stark black like a raven, right? And raven hair to match. You give me a religion check.
Okay. I don't have any proficiencies in that, so that's unfortunate, but it's fine.
It's like that's unfortunate.
Me when I'm just like, whoa, what is this goddess?
Yeah.
Auga.
Auga.
10.
A 10. All right. Yeah, you have you don't know who this is, but I mean, if Auga is how you react, Auga.
Yeah.
It's the Looney Tunes wolf when the eyes pop out and.
Real.
She says.
Foghorn.
She goes, Ellis, welcome home.
Oh. You know who I am?
I know all my children.
That's a little awkward. Anyway, what is this place?
This is the Shadowfell plain, where all Shadar Kai come from. This is my court. Do you not know who I am?
I mean, I failed my religion check, so no.
Did you say that to her? I failed my religion.
No, that's under the table. I'm just like, no.
I'm the Raven Queen.
Sick, and then I bow the fuck down.
Yeah, I think once she tells you, I think once she tells you who she is, you realize who this is, because I think we've out of game, we've talked a little bit about Ellis's connection to her people, right? Or lack thereof, right?
Yeah.
You probably...
Her not knowing who it is makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, I feel like once she hears who it is, she would instantly have respect there.
Yeah, at the very least, you respect the title. You may not know the specifics, right? Because you didn't really grow up with parental figures to tell you those specifics, right?
Mm-mm.
But yeah, and so she's just like, all Shadar Kai come here when they die. They return home. But there's a problem with your soul.
A problem?
You died in a land where I cannot receive your soul.
Oh. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's essentially like being greeted at the gates of heaven, just for
and
like
being like 6, so turn around.
yeah, like Peter's just like, well, you see, because of how you died and where you died, we can't let you in. Everything else you qualify for, but you died in the wrong place.
Sorry. Come back next time.
I'm now in Luna's situation where I have too many options for things to say.
Well, if you want, I'll let you think on it, and we can cut back to them.
Go for it.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll cut back to you guys. All right. So y'all make it to the door. It's now like 1:30ish in the morning.
I guess I'll just not bang, but I'll knock on the door. See if I get an answer.
Okay. Are you just like somewhere in the middle, not quite like soft knock, but not quite banging?
Yeah, clearly if someone's asleep, they would hear it, but not loud enough to wake neighbors.
Okay. Yeah. You hear a little bit of a murmur as if somebody's waking up, and you hear, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I don't need to know that.
Well, hold on.
He opens the door for you, and he's like, Shenzu Ireena. What brings you to the church so late?
We have a warrant out for your arrest. No, I'm kidding.
Imagine.
Put your hands up.
We have a bit of a prop.
What's the problem?
So, you know how we got your bones back?
Is this best a problem for indoors?
Probably.
Okay, he lets you in, because he's like, we probably shouldn't just be talking about the bones out in the... more than likely, actually, Philabella might have overheard.
I don't know how we checked that. Did I hear it?
Yeah, I'd say you're within range. That the initial conversation, it's not quite at a whisper, right? It's kind of just low.
I mean, I figured it wouldn't be a whisper, but it definitely wouldn't be like a normal talking conversation.
No, but there's also nobody out here, so it's really quiet, I'm sure.
Yeah, so you're probably able to pick up words like problem, bones. Come inside.
Well, hang on.
You're probably not picking up every word, right?
Yeah.
At the very least, I'm picking the juicy words that Phil will be like, what's going on here?
Oh, I'm interested
And be
now.
like, oh, let me tiptoe in there.
I am so nosy.
Me when I'm sat.
Well, you have control.
Got my attention.
You have control of how you want, where you want to put her. But they are going inside and the doors are shutting.
Am I able to slip in beforehand, or are they just standing there? Probably.
They're probably standing there on initial. But there are, if you walk around, there are windows. But they're glass window. They're like stained glass, so you probably wouldn't be able to open them.
I could probably shove my little foot in there before it shuts.
Yeah,
Hold it.
yeah. Give me. You know what? You did really well on your stealth check. I'm not gonna ask you for another one. And we'll say that you managed to like stop the door at the last second. It doesn't make a lot of noise.
And it's like she doesn't even enter yet. She's just kind of keeping it there and like keeping an ear at the opening of the door, like, oh, what's going on? Like,
So we kind of had the same idea there. Yep.
she's not gonna walk in yet because they're right there, but it's gonna be like, stop the door, listen in, because now we're nosy.
So you said there's a problem?
Yes. So, late in the night, about an hour ago, Ireena and I woke up to a situation happening in the room over, which just so happened to be Velfie and Ellis's room. Velfie and Pleb have been taken from us.
Oh dear.
So we have to find them. However, Ellis, due to proximity, has now passed away, and we need a resurrection ASAP.
I see. Let me grab something to eat, as I will need some energy for this. And he starts to walk you towards the altar as he, like, well, first he goes into his office, grabs some food, and then he walks you to the altar. And he's like, okay, and he kind of takes a little bit of bite of the food, swallows it, and goes, I do have something for just in case of such a scenario. Normally, the price for a resurrection would be very expensive depending on what type of resurrection. As we could do a regular resurrection or a true resurrection. A regular resurrection would restore your friend at survivable levels. But a true resurrection would completely restore them. A normal resurrection would come out to being worth about, either a diamond or 1,000 gold. Obviously, with you being outsiders new to this land, yeah, I do not expect y'all to have 1,000 gold or a diamond.
We do not.
But because you have been very helpful to me, I do in fact have a diamond stored for just in case of an emergency, thanks to the donations to the church. And he goes into the altar, and there's like a safe there, and he puts in the combination and pulls out a single diamond. Now,
What is the diamond used for?
it is the component that is necessary for the spell to take effect. It's a sorry, I'm trying to get the word myself.
Maddie, you better be thinking about what you're gonna say.
I am.
It's like, oh, I got it. Ripped back into your body.
It's but he basically goes, it's basically the law of equivalency. In exchange for this, we get your friend's life back.
Me with necromancy.
See, that's all the brothers needed. They just needed a diamond.
Yeah, why the fuck did they sacrifice a brother in limbs?
Also,
dumbass?
also, Maddie, good call on it being necromancy. That is exactly what a resurrection spell is. It's a necromancy spell.
Yeah, I'm fucking smart sometimes.
Oh.
Damn
Sometimes.
books.
Not all necromancy is evil and about bringing back skeletons and undead.
Sometimes it is about Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah. And he goes, now
It's a bribe.
it's a bribe. It's a bribe to the gods. You know, maybe they'll listen. Maybe they won't. Who knows? He goes, now it will take us about an hour for this to go through. So, feel free to get some rest on a pew, and while the pews are damaged in the image, they are actually not damaged.
Nice.
This is reused asset from that other church that y'all went to.
I
Oh,
kind of picked up on that last time.
Is this open? Whatever this is.
Is what?
Is this open? Like, is this unlocked?
Yeah.
Okay, so after they've, like, gotten good enough away, I think she's gonna slip in and then, like, slip in this room so they don't see her.
Yeah. So that way you're still able to overhear all this. So
Oh yeah, she's sitting in there.
you've learned now there's a diamond. There's like
She's sad. She's listening. She's like, "Where's the popcorn? Yo, what are these guys doing? This is dramatic."
yo, they're bringing somebody back to life. They got diamonds. This priest is loaded. What? But yeah, let me double check some rules here. But we can, since it's gonna take an hour in game, we will go ahead and jump to.
I was gonna say, I guess Ireena and I'll come and sit on one of these pews or something
Yeah.
to likely sleep or
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
short rest.
High or low?
Excuse me?
Just guess. High or low?
Gas high or low?
Mm-hmm. I rolled, so yeah.
Oh, low.
Okay. But yeah, so y'all go ahead and excuse me.
It's not relevant. Okay.
No, it's relevant. It's just I'm just gonna play off how the results were.
Okay.
So yeah, y'all go to y'all rest on this pew. It's not comfortable, but it's not uncomfortable, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Surprisingly, you may not have noticed until now, this is a nicely put together church. Once again, ignore the picture. These are cushion pews.
So they're cushion pews, but they're not.
They're not like I said, they're not uncomfortable, but they're not like being in a bed.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's just so you because you kind of catch on to that since you're actually like now taking the time to like try to sleep in them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I guess. Do we want to mainly for out of game Dragon and Maddie? Do we want to have me talk to Ireena? Whether she wants to sleep on, whether she wants to sleep in the same pew as me or not?
You want to share pews? Yeah, do it.
Guess I'll move here. Are you ready, DM?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we reverse in time.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Sorry, my arm is hurting.
No, you're good.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
My arm is
No,
hurting.
no.
I assumed that was above table. Yeah, I assumed that was out of game.
Yes, it was out of game.
That's so funny. It would be funny if it was.
Oh, my arm's hurting, and you stretch and you
Oh no, I'm falling.
fall into her and
No. I guess I'll just say. Okay, well, while we wait, I'm definitely gonna get more sleep because it is 1:30. I'm tired.
Agreed. It would be best to get some rest in, as it seems our day is only going to get more adventurous from here. As not only do we have to investigate what happened to Velfi, we also have to worry about that lad that was taken by the Burgermeister still.
We'll figure it out later. Care to lay with me?
I wouldn't mind that at all.
Okay. And I'm gonna just. Did I get? Yeah. I'm gonna just put us back there.
Yeah.
Forward in time.
I'll say like the way y'all lay is not like it's not quite like what was I thinking? It's not like where you're cuddled up together. It's more like side by side sort of situation. So y'all aren't quite in
Yeah.
cuddle zone yet in terms of that relationship, but yeah. Let me double check something. Maybe he could do Revivify, which would be maybe a faster spell. No, yeah, it would have to be within the last minute. By the time he... Yeah, Revivify's within the last minute. By the time he brought her to the church, it would have been... Yeah. Okay. So yeah, jumping back to. Let me do something real quick. Okay. So back in the Shadowfell. What did you want? Did you kind of come up with what you were thinking?
Yeah, I'm still knelt the fuck down, and I'm like, my queen, is there anything that can be done for a humble servant?
If so, I must. I will be plain with you and explain the situation. You can come forward. By the way, you can rise. You have shown your respect to me.
Yeah.
You see.
I don't know how close we're talking, so.
Okay. Um, she's like, because you died in the domain of dread that is owned by Strahd, your soul, if it is not revived within the next 24 hours from your death, you will be forever trapped in Barovia. Your soul will be added to the collection of souls within it and forever be reincarnated within Barovia.
It would be a shame if that happened.
I
So I guess until then, I'm just kind of stuck here.
I agree. It would be a shame. I don't have full access to what is happening within Strahd's domain. But I can try to see if your friends are making any attempts to save you.
That would be greatly appreciated, Your Majesty.
So yeah, so she kind of waves her. She cocoons herself within her raven black wings, and you see like this green glow along the crystals on her throne
Sick.
as she performs her magic to try to ascertain what is going on within Barovia. After about a minute, she unfolds her wings and the green glow slowly dissipates. And she looks disheartened as she says, "Unfortunately, I am unable to get a clear picture as to what is going on. We may have to make an attempt ourselves to get you home."
Is that possible? I mean, I'd assume so. She suggested it, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm an idiot right now.
It would take a lot of magic, but I could potentially make it happen. I would need something in return, though. And I'm going to tell you exactly what that is in that I'm pulling up like a I will essentially present you with a gift, and in return, I would need undying loyalty to me.
sick, okay?
That's all it
That's not what I
takes?
would say in person. Yeah, I mean, like, I already said awooga, man.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, the prices are low around here.
Well,
Yeah,
so
I
that
haven't
so
heard anything like that, but I'm just like, I mean, sounds like a fair trade-off to me.
you do understand that. Okay.
Whatever, alright.
She ain't needed anyway. We've already got people on that.
Listen, I'm technically not aware that they're doing anything to try to save
Correct.
me, so I'm gonna be like, please, please, please.
Walter, please, please, just hear me out.
It's a manipulation tactic. She's seen us doing it, but wants another slave.
I'm sure, but I don't know that.
Um.
I'm a
She is insane.
Also, it also sounds like Ellis doesn't mind that if that is what happens.
Listen, Harley Quinn is already one of my favorite characters of all time. This Raven Queen bitch ain't nothing.
It's like, oh, you bring me strong mommy goddess vibes? Okay.
Bet.
She snaps her fingers, and you immediately feel you feel a shift. Because up till this point, like I said, you didn't realize you had died, but when she explained that was the case of what happened, you did feel colder, right? Like you don't have a full, like, this is just your soul. There's no body here. But strangely enough, you feel like a warmth start to fill you as your lungs burn, as if from acute smoke inhalation, and you exhale wisps of smoke with every breath, and suddenly you find yourself no longer within her court.
Oh, okay.
You now find yourself in the back of St. Andrew's.
Hell yeah, sick-ass teleportation.
Kind
of.
You now suffer disadvantage to all stealth checks
Okay.
due to a constant irritating cough brought on by this affliction. But as an action, you may cough up a billowing cloud of foul-smelling smog in a 10-foot radius. This smog heavily obscures the area and dissipates after a minute or a round in a moderate wind. Once this ability has been used, you must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again. But you are always going to have that stealth check disadvantage now.
Okay, so
Even if
self
you
disadvantage and
use-
sometimes cough fog.
Yeah.
What?
I'll put it in chat for you.
Okay.
God, she doesn't listen. I'm sorry, guys.
No, I do. I was typing the first part. Kidding. I have ADHD, is what that is called.
It'll say the characters, but yeah, Seth with this.
Me when I didn't care.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
It'll say the characters, but that means you. So you have both of these effects essentially now from this deal that you made, and you understand that this is the price and the reward for this deal.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back inside, Father Lucian it's been about 30 minutes into this ritual. He starts to be like, I don't feel her presence among the dead anymore. I cannot find her soul.
I'm still listening.
Yeah, he's like, I cannot find her soul. He starts he gently awakes you, like he kind of gives you a little nudge.
Is it done?
I don't know what happened. I cannot find her soul anymore.
What does that mean?
I am unsure, 'cause this should not be a problem unless her soul has already become part of this. And he kind of stops himself from finishing that sentence. I should be able to find her still. And he says that with confidence. Also, you can come around the corner anytime you want, Maddie. There's...
Oh, I was typing.
Yeah, no, you're good.
She's gotta type all that shit.
Yeah.
Me when I.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Mhm.
anyone keeping like general notes, or does one of us need to start doing that?
I've
General
been
notes of,
writing
like,
them
what?
down as we've been going.
Okay.
Of
Okay.
like shit that we're supposed to be doing and
I
whatnot.
didn't know if we had a typed one. I might need to type one because I don't have.
I
access
don't
to
have a
it.
typed one, but I do have it written down.
Opening Google.
I'm gonna knock on the door. I don't want to like disturb the possible peace.
Yeah, like you can hear talking inside, like from the windows you heard it. So as you're coming around, you know people are up. Oh, who else could that be at the door? And he opens the door to see Ellis. You're alive.
I guess we would come up running.
How?
Yeah.
You're supposed to cough. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can assume for the most part, yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Me when I'm Arthur Morgan Pre before you know he has tuberculosis.
Oh no.
Matter, are you willing to type those out at some point in this doc if I start one?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm just gonna start typing for what's happening now.
And he's just like,
What session is this? Sorry.
this is 8, yeah.
Damn, we're already at 8? What the fuck?
He goes, what is with the... Are you alright, dear? Do you need some water?
I'm mostly fine.
I'm gonna assume while this conversation is happening, Ireena and I are looking at each other like that's not possible.
Yeah, y'all are confused, because he did not finish... Like, the vibes you got was that he did not finish the ritual, and that some strange shit is up.
I'll take some water if you're offering though.
Yes, let me get some for you. And he goes to his office to go grab some water. Giving y'all enough time to kind of catch up and talk about what you need to.
What the fuck?
So some really strange things just happened just now.
Yeah, you fucking died.
Yeah, I didn't know that until, well, not that long ago. So basically, I've sworn,
Can I pause this real quick?
yeah,
Just for my own personal knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
did she have a concept of time while down there?
Oh, no. No. Mm-mm.
Okay. Continue, Maddie.
I've sworn loyalty to a really hot queen.
And in fact,
And by doing so, she brought me back to life.
and in fact, your outfit has changed.
Yes.
Ooh.
You now have...
Can you I was
yeah.
gonna say, can you send a picture or something?
Yeah, I mean, I'm stealing this a little bit from I'm stealing this. I'm stealing this from Matt Mercer. Okay, it's too good of an outfit for.
Loud.
Let's go.
I mean, it's
Where you
too.
putting it?
Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? I'm trying to find that specific. Like, I'm stealing the Vox Machina look, specifically the one that he gets.
You try to get out there, spreading your legs.
It's so hard to find it when I.
You can-
It's always when I want to find things that it's just like, oh, you can't find that.
Yeah,
It's like, hey, that no longer exists.
Oh, that's a good fan art of it, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's like this kind of more like cloak with feathers all over it.
Ooh. That's hot.
Let me see.
It's in the Ravenloft campaign chat.
I know, I'm scrolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick. Let's go.
So-
You and I'm medieval Raven from Teen Titans.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So.
Okay, I'm gonna continue in universe conversation.
Yeah. I just wanted to, because that is also something that you guys would notice. So I wanted to throw that out there before we got too far.
She had a quick costume change, no big deal.
Yeah.
Me when I have immaculate drip now.
It's the Magic Girl costume change. Sailor Moon.
Yeah, caw motherfucker.
Okay, anyways.
Yeah, go ahead.
My character.
Yeah, anyway, she
Okay, well, I'm being interrupted.
resurrected
Continue,
me.
I guess. Fuck me.
I think Shenzu had a question.
What's up?
Never mind.
Oh no. Okay, go ahead. Whoever wants to go ahead. I'm here, but I'm not gonna interrupt y'all.
I didn't have anything else to say, so
Yeah, basically she explained sexy raven lady resurrected her. Is that about right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not even part of this conversation.
Yeah, no, but you're hearing all of it. You get all of it.
Yeah.
You got all these juicy deets. Philabella is, if anything, a connoisseur of tea. And the tea is dripping here.
Listen, this place is filled with boring ass people. She's got to find entertainment somewhere.
Father Lucian does return, and he brings you some water. By the way, I'd say the smoke has kind of died down a little bit, but it's still like, whenever you talk, there's like a little bit of it.
Nice.
So, like, if somebody's paying attention, they'll notice. But it's now not as bad as it was, like, when Father Lucian first saw you. Here you go, dear. Maybe this will help. And he's, like, shaking a little bit just because he's old, he's tired. It's late.
It's like, oh no.
He's like,
Thank you, Father.
He's like, I need some sleep.
Real. Drink that shit. It is a plane.
Look, that's what Seth gets for asking stupid questions, okay? I love you, Seth, but that was...
Is this a
I don't know how
pigeon?
to change that. I don't know. Luna, what did you have to say? Please speak.
I don't remember now.
I also just now caught the other thing Seth said about the soul being a property dispute.
Yeah.
But yeah, so at this point, hey, you got a third of your team back.
Well,
Goodbye, Seth.
Oh, did he leave?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bully him. He's fine. I think it's internet. Anyways,
no, he's fine.
I know he was having his internet done today, so. Anyways. Yeah, so Father Lucian's like, if there's nothing else, I believe it is best if y'all return to where you are staying, and I go back to bed.
Damn, he's saying get the hell out.
Yeah, really.
He's saying you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Anywhere but here, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll get out of this man's hair. He really said, "Maybe now get." Okay, thank you, Father. Sleep well.
Good night. I hope.
I billow smoke out of my mouth, I guess.
Yeah. So, what you took advantage of is a thing any of y'all can take advantage of if you die in the Ravenloft campaign. I'm gonna just talk about it a little bit because rules, in this is
Nice.
stuff. So they are called gifts, and they are essentially anytime you die, you can make a deal with somebody, and in return, you will get the gift, but you also get a little counter to it. So like in your case, you have to deal with the stealth issue, but you get a really cool little smoke damage, like a little smoke blinding thing you can do now, right? So you get a little something and you lose a little something.
I think that wasn't even just necessarily because the Raven Queen, right?
No, you can do it with
That was
anybody.
just the thing in general.
Yes,
Okay.
so that is just a thing in general. You can do it with any certain people that have enough power to do so. It's essentially a boon, and so you can do it multiple times.
That's not a bad power to have. Ain't gonna lie.
Right?
And I just rolled for what specifically you got off the gifts table.
Okay. Sick.
Obviously, there are certain long-term things that like roleplay wise that you're like, oh, now I've in the case of other people, you will get something else along with it called Touched by the Mist, because usually it's not gonna be a god or the Raven Queen that can save you. It's gonna be the powers of Ravenloft.
Okay.
But for the sake of Ellis, there was an exception because, as Seth said, your soul is in a bit of a property dispute.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's the sake of above board, so that way you guys know what's going on as well as the audience.
Wait.
Hmm.
Me when I have my body back now, mostly.
Mm-hmm. So I assume the three of y'all go back to sleep, go back to the inn.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow. Like once they get outside and like they start heading down the path, I follow out behind.
Mm-hmm.
And I just start giggling. Like, and they can hear it. Like, I've given up on the stealth because I've heard everything I need to hear.
Yep.
And I'm just giggling because this is the most fun I've heard in a long time with these depressed people. So, as they're walking, like, say, like, out here, there's just, like, this laugh that comes from behind them. And it's kind of echoing in the dark. And she's like, wow, you must have really shit in someone's bowl of oats, huh?
I'm gonna turn around and be like, who are you and what is so funny?
What's so funny? This is the most interesting anyone's been in this place since I've been here.
These people are all boring and depressed with their stupid festivals.
But you guys are actually interesting.
Well, I guess that partly answered my question. Who are you?
And she kind of does this little skip over there.
Nice to meet you, Philabella.
Sure. I'll say hi.
Well, it's rude not to take someone's hand when they offer it, don't you know?
Yeah, shake, 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 shake. And then, okay, I'm gonna be like, so were you just following us the whole time?
Yeah, I saw your little friends get taken at the inn, and I was like, oh, something interesting's happening for once.
You didn't stop it?
What was I gonna do? There were 6 vampires.
That's so nice of you, so fair.
But now that you're down some companions, it looks like you could use some help, and I'm due for some entertainment. What do you say?
Well, being as how I just died and came back to life, I think I'm gonna leave that up to those two.
We do need the help.
Look, I've just been stuck here for as long as it is, so I will go with you and help you find your friends if you just let me come along and let me get out of here with you.
Okay, don't fuck anything up.
No promises. My magic's got a bit of a mind of its own sometimes.
Well, that's good to know in the least. I don't have the energy to care right now, so sure, let's go.
Yes!
Oh. I wonder what the new sleeping arrangements are.
I guess I just take the old bit. There's an available one.
Yeah, there is a yeah, and it's not crowded by 2 people
True.
because you had Plep and Belfie sharing. All right, we'll kind of jump ahead a bit in time for the, we'll jump to the next day. Bright and early. It is. Let's see. So, took you another 30 minutes to get back to the inn. And then it plus 8 hours of sleep. It's actually going to be early afternoon, around 11:55, around 11. Actually, it's going to be 11:57. So almost noon.
Nice number.
Yeah. Math. So yeah, it's it's almost noon. And it's the last day before the festival. So tomorrow's the festival. Everybody's excited and getting prepared. But meanwhile, you guys, the 3 of, at least Ellis, Ireena, and Shenzu, y'all remember that there's somebody that y'all mentioned that y'all might be interested in helping, and y'all haven't had a chance to do that yet.
There was the child, right? That got fucking locked up like Akon.
Yeah, the son of that woman that was at the church.
Yeah, Miss Mumble.
Wilhelmina. So, her son Udo was the name. Y'all did pick that up.
Oh yeah, udon noodles. Got it.
Udon noodles.
Yum.
But yeah, he was taken by the Burgermeister. And is being held there, from what y'all heard. Because he spoke out against the festivals. Now, of course, y'all have what y'all...
That's right.
Yeah. Philabella might not know about that because people get taken every day. Like people get taken every day, so like any.
That was me saying that out of.
No, I know.
Oh, right.
No, I know. Yeah, I was just adding to it. I was just for clarity for everybody. So, how y'all want to approach today?
I mean, we might as well go check it out, cause like he seems to already not be like the best dude in general.
Yeah, like y'all don't know too much about him, but you know, like from what you've heard, it's not great all the time. In fact, it's kind of frustrating. So do y'all inform Philabella what's going on?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, how do you, like, basically, what's the morning, like, this theater of the mind, because I don't have the map out, but what's kind of like the morning routine here? Y'all go see your sort of okay with guy that runs the Blue Water Inn for breakfast, and then kind of, or,
The guy that we better get wine for.
yeah.
Oh, right.
In fact, let me see how that wine is doing.
Write that down. Write that down.
I did. I promise.
It was a joke.
In fact, the y'all notice that he's not serving any alcohol this morning or this afternoon.
Yep, because there is none. Me when there's none.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess we can check up on him.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I mean, y'all don't have to check up on him. I was just trying to set a scene for y'all of where y'all are having breakfast, maybe, or brunch, I guess, and catching up with what's going on.
I would probably saltily mention some fucking vampire bitches breaking into my room. Killing me, Jesus.
He is legitimately, he's legitimately concerned when he hears you say that. He says, that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah. I, would kind of hope not, but seems like not everything in this realm is within your control.
No. I do really love your new outfit, though.
Thanks, isn't it cool?
Very, very cool.
Yeah, me when I got
Yas
sweat.
queened you. Yas queened you.
queen.
And in fact, his kids, Bray and Brom, are kind of pop up out of nowhere from what you can tell, and they're like, "Yeah, that's a really cool outfit. I would love to have something like that.
And
Yeah.
when I'm eating this shit up, I do a little twirl.
Yeah.
Oh, the kids are eating this up too. They're loving you showing off.
I'm a toast my little. I have whatever kind of breakfast. I'm be like, yeah, all hail the Raven Queen.
That stops them a little bit. They're like, um, you
I'm
gotta,
like, oh,
you gotta,
what's wrong?
you gotta be careful what you say out loud here.
Did I say something wrong? I don't.
Um, I wouldn't be praising the Raven Queen so loudly. And he's being very like he's not like getting on to like he's not like being harsh about it. He in fact he from what you can tell he sounds sympathetic to this, and he's just like remember that certain things aloud can be heard by him.
Yeah, I guess he probably wouldn't like her too much, would he?
He does not.
Yeah.
So as somebody who I also appreciate the Raven Queen, but you gotta be careful.
Thanks for that information. We'll keep that to myself for now.
But enjoy it, and he kind of goes back to like his like customer service voice. He does a little bit of code switching there, and he's just like, anyways, enjoy your breakfast. I will be. Would you like some orange juice with that, or anything I can get for you?
Nah, I'm alright.
All right. Have a safe day. And he really emphasizes the safe part.
You as well. Alright, ladies, so what's the plan for today?
I don't know. I'm just following you.
Is the festival thing supposed to be today?
It's tomorrow. So, well, yeah. This is the last day before the festival. So, this is your last chance to do anything specific that you might have missed out on that you think you should before the festival happens, because the festival is going to it's going to be a big end of this chapter essentially of the Valaki stuff. Giving you kind of a heads up there.
Guess we can go help that woman now.
So I guess that would imply y'all are going to the Burgermeisters.
You're.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, y'all can go ahead and place yourself anywhere on the ground floor area. This is the front entryway. So, and y'all can place Ireena wherever as well. Y'all have control over that.
Okay. What to do?
All right. Yes, so this mansion has walls of plastered stone that display many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors. And as you kind of get here, people are coming in and out. Um, it's just kind of busy. Um, Nobody's really ever just staying in for long. Uh, and you see guards even coming in and out. Some men and women arrive carrying uh, bundles of sticks, which are piled above the. You'll see the pile eventually. They are piling them in and then coming back out.
Okay. I guess we knock on the door.
Yeah. So if you knock on the door, then this woman comes to greet you. Let me get her. I did not actually put her on the board. Or I did, I guess. I can't. Where did I put her? She's out here somewhere. Yes, so she approaches the door and she says, "Ah, welcome, more guests. Please, please, follow me." And so she leads you to the den, which is right here.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, this one.
Yep. And in this room are some padded chairs and couches that line the walls of this cozy carpeted den. The room reeks of pipe smoke, and mounted on the east wall is the head of an angry-looking brown bear. I assume Shenzu and Ireena also file in.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I just didn't want to. I was letting you have control over. But yeah, and you kind of like walk through different parts. So as you kind of go through these other sections, you get to kind of quickly glance. You hear some laughter coming from this way, and as you kind of go this further, you kind of get to see the actual entrance hall and vestibule a little bit, and framed portraits that adorn the walls of this foyer, which features a wide staircase with a sculpted railing right along here, and a long carpeted hall attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion and has several doors leading away from it, including one at the far end. And you see the bundles of twigs are heaped along the walls, like all around here.
Okay.
Now, I will. How can I help you? I assume you're here to see the Burgermeister.
Yeah, technically I want to talk to him, right?
I didn't hear a word she said.
She was saying, Are you here to see the Burgermeister?"
No,
Oh,
I didn't hear
oh,
what
Maddie.
you said.
Oh, Maddie.
I'm just saying we're here to. I mean, we gotta talk to him, right? If we're gonna try and free this kid, I guess.
You're
All right. Well,
Yeah.
if the group consensus is that, then she goes, "All right, I will get him for you, and he will see you in a few minutes. And she walks off to go tell him that he has guests. For now, I'm just kind of... All right. So y'all have some time while you're waiting.
I'm to be nosy bitches.
Yeah, exactly.
You want perception checks?
Wanna be nosy, bitch.
Is there anything in particular that you're kind of percepting? Something to kind of work with me here on what you're looking for?
Anything. This just looks like a living room to
Anything
me.
interesting? We're being nosy. We're looking at shit while they're gone.
I mean, you're not...
I'm
I kind of gave you everything that's in here, but I will say...
Nothing hiding.
Nothing hiding, but I'll say that you're not locked in this room either. They kind of just... They kind of left you to... And it's... You noticed all these people walking in and out. Like, it's not... You can put together it's not uncommon for people to kind of just walk the halls of this place.
How about you get your information? I'm gonna snoop around while you're doing that.
okay.
Just don't get us in trouble.
If I do, you don't know me.
Valid.
It's like as she's walking out the door.
Yep. So which door does Philibel want to start with?
She's gonna start just checking doors. If they're open, it's free game, right? And if they're not, that means there's something important back there.
Yeah. I also forgot some people there, but yeah. As you approach the, so you're starting right across the hall.
Oh yeah, she's just
Um,
checking doors.
as you approach that door, you hear some chatter of female voices as you first approach, and you peer inside. A chandelier of wrought iron fitted with wax candles hangs above a polished wooden dining table, and around the table are seated 8 women of various ages in comfortable high-backed chairs. They wear faded clothes, drink tea, and devour cake while a 9th woman, well-dressed and very pleased with herself, circles the table and talks excitedly about decorations for the impending festival. I was correct on the people. I put them in the wrong room. So, there you go. Assume that these are all women.
Hearing the freaking fucking festival again. Like, it just closes the door, like, this is not interesting enough to be listening.
Yeah, like, you don't quite get... like, it's not quite the festival, but it's, like... You've heard the...
I'm tired of hearing about the festivals. It's just like, I don't care about these fucking festivals.
Well, the good news is they aren't talking about that. The annoying news is that it's, it's just the... You've heard about these tea parties. You know that these are another way of keeping the masses happy.
Just kind of like hearing that they're talking about that, like rolls her eyes, sticks her tongue out before closing, just being like, okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Not interesting enough.
Yeah, they are weaving some clothes. They are stitching children's costumes and weaving wicker basket. You see some... They're weaving through some wicker. In that room.
Also, we can flip-flop back to them whenever. I'm just
Yeah.
doing this before and while they're talking.
Yeah, are y'all doing anything else while you're waiting?
I'm not. I don't want to get us in trouble.
Okay.
No, I mean, the only other thing I would do is, like, vibe check this place, I guess.
It's interesting. Is what
Okay.
I'll go with.
Okay.
In this room, you don't find anybody in here. There are white sheets that cover two plain wooden tables in the center of this room. Neatly arranged atop one table is a complete set of polished silverware. The other table is covered with wicker baskets containing turnips and beets.
Mm.
Okay.
So there's some silverware here that's not being watched. If you're that kind of person who...
No, she's not a thief. She's just a troublemaker.
Okay. Not gonna steal from the rich. Got it.
Hey, stop trying to push me to do it.
No, I'm teasing.
I'm like, I will do it.
No.
I'm trying to be good and not get us in trouble right now. Okay.
Okay, so okay, got it. Okay. I assume you
She's
wanted...
chaotic neutral, not evil. She's just
Yeah.
She's gonna behave herself when she's told. She agreed to come along with these people.
Yep. Are we looking this way or this way?
I mean,
Or I guess you're going around through the... Okay, got it.
this room just looks like beds. I mean, I could go in here, but
Yeah, it's just servants' quarters.
imagine it's not anything interesting.
Yeah, it's a servants' quarters.
Save myself some time. Just assume it was looked in anyway.
Yeah. In here you see a cook wearing a white apron over a black smock that busies himself in this warm, well-appointed kitchen. A staircase in one corner climbs to the upper floor. And he's not really paying you mind. He's kind of just he's vibing. He's working on some food.
He's got his AirPods in.
Essentially. He's drinking a little too. I mean, if you look at his picture,
That's what I was
Oh,
wondering.
hell yeah.
I'm like,
he's on the
there's gotta be
sauce.
some drink going in there.
Yeah. Oh, he's putting some of that drink in the food into his little concoction that he's got going on.
Of course. I expect nothing less. Is he gonna let me slip by him? Is the question.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's not paying attention.
Cool. What's up here? Like,
So that way leads up to there, and we will actually kind of stop you there as the maid that told y'all that she was letting the Burgermeister know about your approach. She kind of comes out. She doesn't see you as she goes this way to kind of get back to work, and doesn't pay you mind. And then not long after that, you see the Burgermeister and two Mastiffs coming out and make their way down the stairs to assumedly go
Oh, there's different stairs.
see your friends or allies, I guess, whatever you want to consider them at this point.
yeah. If anything, we're just kind of
Work-
aligned interests right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. So we will cut to that conversation in a second, but we can search one more room.
Shit. Well, I saw where he went. She's like, hey, that's the big man. Let's see if this is unlocked.
Let's see if it's unlocked. It is in fact unlocked.
There we go.
So floor to ceiling, shelves line every wall of this windowless room, and the number of books contained here is nothing short of astounding. A brass oil lamp sits atop a large desk in the center of the room. The chair behind the desk is comfortably padded and has the symbol of a roaring bear stitched into its back cushion.
Whoa. Okay. I assume, let's see, he got this desk locked up. What's on the desk? I'm not gonna look through all these books. I don't care.
Yeah. So, in it you find, let me see if maybe he forgot that.
want to know this man's secrets.
Give me a high or low.
Low.
Okay. All you really find, you find some blank sheets. Um. Oh. Uh. Find some books of tax records. Dating as far back as his great grandfather. And you see stuff that are like sealed with his signet ring. Um. You find what appears to be where some keys should be. Like, you see, like, an outline of, like, oh, there were keys here at one point. Like, dust outline.
Alright.
But they are not here now.
Well, I'm not gonna pry into it. I was told to be good, so I'm not gonna look in there. We ain't gonna try to pry that open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, if there's nothing interesting on the desk.
All right. We will go ahead and jump to the others in the den who see this man who and his two great mastiffs. And the man he wears a breastplate and rapier even inside his own home.
That's a great sign.
And he's like, I have been called to see visitors. How welcome to my home. As you can see, we are very busy with the festival starting tomorrow, but I have some time for my constituents. How can I help you? I do not recognize you. You're cutting in.
Luna,
and,
you want to talk to him? Or
Oh,
no?
okay.
I don't care.
I've done a lot of talking. I think it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, you won't know us. We're new.
Well, welcome to Valaki. I welcome all new villagers and travelers. Like I said, you have come at a fun time for the village. But I assume you're not here to just discuss the festival. What can I do for you?
We may or may not heard of a little boy going missing, and we would like to assist.
A little boy. Oh. Well, what is his name? I have not heard about this.
What was
Yeah,
his name?
I don't remember his name.
If you're talking about the person that he's holding, it's Udo.
Oh, yeah, Udon.
Oh, yes.
Udo. Oh, what?
You said Udo? What was his name?
Yeah. Yeah. Udo.
Okay. And I guess my character would just specify.
Mm-hmm. Udo. Oh, that young man. Yes. Not quite a child. I don't know where you got child. He broke the law and is being held prisoner for that, so that way until trial. After the festival.
I don't know. I haven't written anything down, so I don't remember why we needed to get him in first place.
He's Y'all didn't have anything specific about it. Y'all just knew, oh, it feels bad situation of like, oh, he spoke out against the festivals, and that's why.
Yeah, basically, he just said that they were bogus, and his mom wants them back.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
This is about a side quest get.
Um. Then, without bias, I guess I am just gonna say, like, I guess, like, is this a common thing? You put people on trial for them speaking their own mind?
Is that what you heard?
I just heard that he spoke out against the festivals, and you proceeded to lock him up.
And who did you get this information from? If you don't mind.
In all seriousness, out of game, I don't remember, but that's what my character is gonna say anyways, so they don't get punished.
Yeah. I see. Well, it seems that neither of us can help each other, as Udo must serve his sentencing for the crime, and
What was the crime?
treason.
You didn't confirm or deny.
It was treason.
How so?
He spoke out against his lord, me.
So there is a lack of freedom of speech here.
Well, when he makes death threats.
I mean, is there only a word of mouth thing? Were you only told there was a threat made? Did you personally hear this? Choosing to believe somebody?
I personally saw the threat.
You seen it?
Yes.
How can you see a threat?
When they carry signs.
What were said signs?
That I should be, and I quote, fed to the wolves. Which is a very serious threat considering the wolf problem we have.
So, let me get this straight. One person says something one time and gets in trouble for it, and instead of getting a warning or letting them have the freedom of speech, you lock them up and proceed to not give them a fair trial until after a festival.
That is when we will have time for his trial.
This place doesn't seem too fair. But who am I to tell you how to run your town?
Agreed. And you kind of see, like, he was giving you the nicety voice at first, but now he's kind of, like, that facade is slipping. He was giving you the politician nice face and voice, but it's starting to... It's leaving. Well, if you excuse me, I do have a town to rule and a festival to prepare for. My servants will see you out. Good day. And he leaves the room.
Yep, he really said, I said good day.
No hospitality, nothing. Just said, get the hell out of my house.
Yep. You're starting to see what some of these people have talked about to you. Do y'all want to do anything before I have people start interacting with y'all?
I mean, you can keep letting.
Yeah, Philabella.
Yeah, my brain is shut off.
No, you're good.
You can let this whole situation play out.
All right. In that case, Philabella. Well, yeah, you're going to that room next.
Oh wait, it's locked. Got a lock on it.
Let's see. It might be. I think you're right. It is
Got a
locked.
lock on it.
It is locked. I mean, if only there were a thief somewhere. But we don't have one. No lockpicks. Ooh.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
I have.
I was gonna say,
thieves'
I swore one of us had thieves.
Okay.
tools.
Would you all have had the foresight to give
What?
them to her, or would you all have thought better of that?
I mean, I wouldn't have thought of it.
Okay. So that's
if
a...
she wants them, she has to come down to get them.
She did tell me to behave myself. I'm gonna go down here.
Okay.
Peek in here. This one doesn't have a lock.
Yep. So that one is... Okay. This is a handsomely appointed room that contains a canopied bed, a low bookshelf, and a full-length mirror in a wooden frame on the wall across the door. Set into the north wall is an arched window of leaded glass. Nothing here seems unusual.
I don't like that you're specifying that.
I mean, if you want a little more information on that, I can say that, like, if you're looking through like what's left out, you see like some books that include like collections of Barovian fables and tomes about mythology, heraldry, and other innocuous subjects.
And if I were to start going through stuff, I would, like, if I were to roll something, I wouldn't find anything weird.
No, I'll kind of give to you that you immediately can see like there's like notes taken in these books. Like this is obviously
The
the
way you said it's not weird at all makes me go, well, why are you putting a tag on it like that already? Let me find out if I think it's weird or not.
Okay, go ahead.
Fine, we going over here then.
Okay, that one is locked. There isn't a lock on it, but it is locked.
I'm gonna say, I'm like, there ain't no lock on this.
That one is locked. You hear some footsteps, by the way.
Well, guess who's ducking into this fucking bedroom? That thing ain't locked. This is non-suspicious room.
Yep, and you hear like the Burgermeister, like if you look out, he won't see you, but you'll probably see him walking back into his library with his mastiffs, Duke and Duchess.
Ooh, oh.
I don't know.
And they're both boys. Right. Am I able to get out of here without being like?
Yeah, the door's shut.
Okay.
Me when I Zoidberg out.
Mr. Anderson.
Are you essentially just kind of retracing your steps?
I'm making my way back down.
Making your way downtown, walking fast. And just in time, because the maid shows up to escort y'all out. I heard your business is concluded with the Baron. I will escort y'all out. This way, please. And she kind of lets y'all in front to kind of keep an eye on you.
Mm-hmm.
She said no for real. Get out though.
Look, she's just doing what the boss man said.
Me when we do not have a choice.
Yeah. And the door's shut behind you. They don't
Okay, now that
slam.
we're not
but...
in the house. Does anybody have a lockpick? I don't have to behave myself anymore.
Yeah, he did not seem reasonable at all.
There were some rooms I could maybe get into, unless you want to come with me.
I have a thieves' tool, but only a single use. Only one.
Decisions.
I'm down to go with her. I like doing some sneaky shit.
Well, we can't all go. Also, you've got that awful cough.
True, damn it.
You cough like a smoker. Are you?
No.
I mean, it's your thieves' tools. You can do whatever with them. I'm just saying.
Are you capable yourself going alone?
Well, he doesn't know who I was. If the maid catches me, that's a different story. But if I get caught by him, he has no idea who I was since I wasn't in there with you.
Then I will give you these thieves' tools. You do whatever you'd like with them. Just do not incorporate me whatsoever.
Absolutely not. Sit. Run around the back. I saw the gardens through the window. This is unlocked.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Let me double check that, but I believe yes.
I mean, it didn't have a lock on it. I'm sure Drunko here would have left it.
Not Drunko.
Drunk. Look at him. Look at him.
He's self-proclaimed.
He's got the chicken on his shoulder in the kitchen. Come on.
Let me see if because he does indeed carry the key to that. It would be locked normally, but let's see if he remembered to keep it locked.
He's me when he's under the influence.
High or low?
My turn. Hi.
It's unlocked.
Yes.
Let's go. I was like, like we've had twice now where low has gotten us nothing.
All right. Yeah. So yeah.
Upstairs.
Up the stairs.
I was gonna be like, my next plan is tell the maid, wait, actually I was here for that tea party.
Like if
That
she
was my
sees you.
next plan.
Yeah.
Well, like knock on the door, like actually I was taking them here. I'm not with them. I was here for the tea party. If she'd believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where are we going?
Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, this one's right in front. But if I get caught back here again, I'm fucked. Can I peek in there? Let's see. Is there like a thing under the door I can like look to see what's in there?
No,
When
the
you're a kid, you look under the cracks.
yeah, I'd say this place is built pretty well to where there's not too the doors are kind of well framed.
Wait. I didn't do the other version of that, huh? Okay, that's fine. which door would she find actually more interesting and not just me being biased?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, this one's. That's why I was hoping I could even see underneath the fucking door, but
Yeah, it's pretty well maintained place.
I'm gonna. This is gonna be stupid. I'm gonna knock on this one.
How
'Cause I
loudly?
don't know if any. I just
Like a tap?
a very gentle, like not like knocking, but just kind of like you would check a fucking bathroom stall. Just go like, hello.
I'll go ahead and say you don't get a response. I'm also gonna say, depending on how well you roll with the thieves' tools, I will let the thieves' tools survive usage.
Hey, yeah, I just don't want to break him. It's like, well, I messed up, so let's go.
You can always buy more somewhere.
That's true. I just have to spot her for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, I broke him. I'll get you another set. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, let's see what we can. What do you want me to do for that?
Give me sleight of hand, but no,
Okay.
but no advantage or proficiencies because you're not. I imagine you're not proficient with it.
I'm not proficient. No.
Yeah.
I don't even get the added bonus.
You'll get your like dexterity bonuses, but like you don't get like proficiencies. Because normally, if you had thieves' tools proficiency, you get the proficiency bonus on top of the sleight of hand check.
Oh yeah. No. I'm hoping it's okay. I'm
What-
at 14.
A 14. Let's see.
Because I have 3 in my sleight of hand dex.
Yeah, you kind of like you're messing around with it. This is probably the first time that you've properly messed with thieves' tools.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're like, I just use magic. I don't need this stupid.
Yeah.
And so, but as you're like complaining, it like clicks open.
Oh.
You're like, oh, thieves' tools work.
Gently gonna like peek inside to see what's in here.
While she's doing that, I say at least myself heads back to the inn or whatever.
Okay.
Because I feel like at this point again my character needs to meditate again.
Okay. I mean, y'all have had your full rest, but yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's less of a resting meditation and more of a relaxation.
Okay. Ireena's gonna accompany you.
Okay.
Ellis, are you hanging back still, waiting for when?
I'll wait for her.
Okay. So back upstairs in this room, you see dolls. This room is full of pretty little dolls with powder white skin and auburn hair. Some of them dressed beautifully, others plainly. Some of the dolls fill a long bookshelf, and others are arranged in neat rows on wall-mounted shelves. Still, others are piled atop a bed and a heavy wooden chest. What's most odd though is that all of the dolls, apart from their clothing, look the same. They all look like Ireena Kolyana.
What the fuck? I would find this hilariously embarrassing if it wasn't so uncomfortable. It's fucking creepy.
But you do see a chest also in this room.
I want to go test it. Like, I'm not gonna bother to try to unlock it, I don't think.
It is unlocked.
Okay.
So I will assume that you're
Yeah, wherever. I don't know what.
Yeah, it's right there. So in it, you find heaps of wrinkled clothes, under which is a short sword, just a regular short sword. But as you kind of like search the room more, it reveals that there's a few empty wine bottles under the bed. The label on each bears the winery's name, the Wizard of Wines, and then the wine name, Purple Grape Mash Number 3. If you take the time to look at the dolls closer, do you wish to do that? Or are you kind of like, ugh?
I want to take one.
Oh, you're gonna take one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as you pick one up, you notice that all of them have this small tag stitched into the clothing that reads, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Oh hell no. Okay. I wouldn't know this, but they would.
Yep. Yeah, because y'all have heard this phrase. Y'all have seen this phrase for toys all over throughout the
Yeah.
campaign.
I've snatched the doll. Now it's time for me to try to unlock this bullshit. That was horrible. Anyway,
Hey, look.
She's like, I don't
as
like
a doll
this.
collector, I'm appalled.
Look, it is a horror game, okay? Can't be all sunshine and rainbows in this vampire horror
Why not,
game.
though?
So you go ahead and give me another. I assume you're gonna try to unlock
Yeah.
that room. Okay, yeah. Give me your sleight of hand.
Ain't no way I rolled a 20.
All right. Yeah. It clicks. Like you're about to get back into your like little spiel of like how annoying this is. You don't even get to start it. It clicks immediately.
Okay, well, opening that one and doing the same thing.
Yeah. So in there, chained to the back wall of this otherwise empty closet, is a badly beaten man wearing nothing but a loincloth. The iron the iron shackles have cut into his wrist, causing blood to trickle down his hands. And he kind of looks
Holy shit.
and he kind of looks away from how bright like it suddenly becomes in this room. Yeah, the bear.
Am I able to actually like see like the locks and shit?
Oh yeah. They're like in his like they're shackles in his.
Oh, I didn't know if like hinting that he hasn't seen light. I didn't know how dark it was in here.
Yeah, now that you've kind of opened the door, there's enough like light in here.
Okay.
I think that.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Is there a way I can try to unlock him?
There's a couple options you could take, but are you thinking using what are you thinking?
I mean, seeing if I can just unlock it first. Otherwise, I got a different idea.
Okay, then yeah. Go ahead and I mean you can keep using the thieves' tools. They've so far come in handy.
You're not gonna believe me.
Another 20.
Yep.
All right. With a 20, I'm just gonna say you managed to get both of the shackles undone, the manacles done.
Okay. I was gonna say that's not counting my +3, so.
Yeah, like I'm gonna say that's enough to undo the manacles. You could have also attacked them with a weapon, which is probably what you're.
My next option was I didn't know how hard they were. I was gonna ray of frost them and then.
Yeah.
That's also
Smart.
a cantrip. It's not even a.
Yep,
so
that's
that couldn't
smart.
Go wrong.
Home.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but we need to get you out of here.
Home.
Let me see. Real quick. I rushed in here. Was this a bedroom?
Yeah, that was a bedroom.
Cool. I'm gonna look and see if I can just pull out a random shirt to even just cover him with slightly.
Okay. You're able to find something. Some nice clothes, in
Okay,
fact.
So run back in here. And I'm like throwing it on top of his head, getting ready to lead him down this hallway.
Okay.
so I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if
Yeah,
I
I'll,
move him or not.
yeah, you can move him.
Okay.
Yeah, feel free to highlight him. Yep.
I'm just gonna kind of leave him like that.
And yeah,
There
and
you
you do hear some footsteps coming down the hall with you.
go. Okay, this door's open. Going inside.
And eventually, the footsteps pass.
I'm gonna peek my head out first, and then like, slow and listen. There's no footsteps. Okay, we in this John. And
I love
this
doing that.
kitchen-
Yeah.
This kitchen stairwell has been like the best thing to happen to us so far. Okay.
Yeah.
Eh.
All right. I'll just say y'all make it at this point, because
Okay. I was like, 'cause
the only person really,
he's not gonna.
yeah, the only person really patrolling was the maid.
Okay, so I'm like, so I'm just running around the corner. And I'm like trying not to shout, but she's like whisper shouting.
Please stop. We need to get the fuck out of here.
I'm
Like,
oh,
whisper shouting.
Yeah, you see this like you've heard the description, badly beaten man, his wrists bleeding.
He's always got a shirt on now.
Yeah.
Still no pants. Maybe
Just-
long enough
like-
to at least cover him. A little
Yeah,
bit.
a little bit more than a loincloth.
So I'll just be like, oh God, I'm glad I stayed behind for you, and then like help you kind of, I guess, limp him back
This
to the
isn't
inn.
even the worst of it. This is tame in comparison to what I fucking saw in that house.
God, okay.
Let's just get back
out
to
of
the
here.
inn as soon as possible. I don't want to be here anymore. This is fucked, bro.
Yeah. Okay, we can leave.
Get the hell outta here.
Yeah.
Successful mission, boys.
All right, boys, time to
I
get
think
out of
I'm
here.
wrong.
No, you got
No.
it. Okay, let me highlight these guys, get them off the board.
Am I wrong? I think the man in the closet is the less concerning option of my two
Then
options.
the Ireena obsession.
Than the
by the
wall
person
of
not
dolls
trying
of the
to
same
lure.
person. But also, you have her with you, so I'm. Ooh, we got so much to talk about.
Yeah, she doesn't. She has no idea. All right.
Also, this is like the cutest anime boy picture you could have used. So. This boy came straight out of one of those like anime video games.
There were not a lot of shoemaker D&D art that wasn't AI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this boy is smoochable.
He could probably be in like a K-pop band if he wanted to really bad.
True. That I was gonna say he's like straight out of an Otome game.
In-
You dropped the church on us.
Yeah, wrong church, but I got the right one now.
Oh, you stole.
I'm sorry, I did not intend to do that. They were just all together. And took them.
Let's just not have anybody accidentally linked together like last time.
I have no clue what happened there.
All right, let me get the.
I think before we go in, I'm gonna be like, it's safe to go in here with him, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was also gonna say, did you want me to theoretically have a conversation with Ireena while they were doing that whole thing?
That's also fair.
Yeah. Do we want to? Yeah. Do we want to jump to? We'll flashback to y'all having, like, you time before we jump to the consequences of them doing what they did.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you lead. Cause you came back to meditate. Initially.
Okay.
That's fucking wild.
I'm not gonna move anything because I don't want you to have to move anything just for this like bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just imagine what happened. I figured on our way back after we got out of sight of Ellis, I would do the same thing as last time when we walked back,
Mm-hmm.
where I like put my arm in a friendly manner around hers.
She'd reciprocate,
Okay.
kind of leaning into it.
And then when we arrive, I would just go straight up. I am going to let you decide if you want her to follow or not.
She'll follow.
Okay. Well, if she's going to follow, when we get in the room, I'm going to say, I am here for meditation. If you have any important questions, feel free to ask, but please try your best not to interrupt.
Can you tell me a little bit about why you meditate, your process, I guess?
Can I just like summarize?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, if you don't want to like give a whole like
I don't
thing.
I don't want to legitimately like go into that whole thing. So can I just say like says backstory or whatever, and then like be like it's what I was taught in the scripture I found.
Yeah.
Or the scrolls I found, whatever.
Can you give me like the briefest like Cliff Notes version of the backstory, just for the sake of reminding the audience? And...
So basically, I'm a Yanti. So let me read. My character was originally created out of anger and destruction. And after she was born, she took revenge and her anger out on the people who made her. And after like, 16, 17 years old, after killing people and the people who made her, she, disappeared into the mountains where she found an old abandoned monk temple, which is where she has learned all her techniques for everything from, the like way of the astral projection or whatever, from like how to relax via meditation. So basically that, but more in detail for her when I explained it.
Yeah. Okay. She kind of just nods, taking all this in, not really interrupting you anywhere, kind of just listening, in all honesty.
Okay. Then I'm going to start my meditation and literally just sit in my bed. And with that, I'm done, unless she has any more questions for me.
Nope. She's kind of just using this as the little bit of getting to know you.
Okay.
And now she kind of understands you a little more. And she kind of tries to do a little bit of the meditation herself, kind of just not really like mimicking, but like kind of following what your lead.
Yeah, not like a mocking, but trying to learn.
Yeah.
It's not cultural appropriation, guys. Stop.
If you're legitimately trying to learn, then it's okay. All right.
I'm gonna wash my hands real quick.
No, you're good. We will use this for y'all to come back in to the Blue Water Inn at this point.
Woo! Okay, is it like safe for us to go in here, or?
What are you defining safe?
Like, are we gonna... Hopefully nobody in here is... Do we know anybody, Burgermeister, like, henchmen who've been lurking around here or anything lately? Have we seen any since being here?
Y'all have not made note of that, so I would go ahead and say no.
Nice.
Okay, well, where was the person you were trying to get some dude back for? Is this him?
Who you saying that to?
Wait, huh?
That's to Ellis.
Oh, okay.
What? What? Can you repeat your question?
You were trying to find someone you said for some woman. Who was that? Is she here?
I don't know where she is, if I'm honest with you. We met her at the church.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. Let's just, I mean, go to our rooms, I guess?
Okay, fine. Because I've got something else we need to talk about that's a big problem.
I mean, we gotta get this guy to safety anyway, and I'm sure he probably shouldn't be spotted in the tavern.
And he's kind of still groaning from pain.
Yeah. It's okay, buddy. Let's just go upstairs.
I guess then we're gonna try to get in there.
Yeah.
I would avoid the inside of that bar at all costs.
Yeah, it's pretty busy in there. It's like mid afternoon at this point. Like it's 2-ish by this point.
And I'm like, I'm getting like blanket out of my bag, trying to just cover him up at this point. We're gonna just try to ride him along the wall and stay away from wherever everybody else is.
Yeah.
We just need to get upstairs.
All right. I'd say y'all make it
Oh, thank
to the
you.
if y'all are taking the I'll say if y'all are taking the side like that exterior stairs up, then yeah, you'll get there.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
cool,
goodness.
cool.
Oof, I'm like, this whole thing making me nervous. Okay, so we come here. Well, I guess we'll just toss him in our room for now. We'll just.
He kind of
Wait,
collapses
dealing with him.
immediately on the bed.
I'm gonna start letting you know what the hell.
Yes.
Who is this woman that we have with us? Because I thought you guys were trouble. But like this girl, she's got something completely else wrong with her.
Who, Ireena?
Sure, I didn't really get her name. You probably said it at one point. I just forgot.
Look,
Look,
and
there's-
she pulls the doll out and shows her.
she's like, I may not know her name, but I know what she looks like.
And it
Oh my
looks
god.
yeah, it's almost like looking at a mirror image except like the clothes.
Did you get this from in there?
Yes, but this is not the problem. The problem is that there was a room full of these, all dressed different. This same fucking doll, lining the shelves, different clothes, but they're all the same person.
I thought it was just Strahd that was obsessed with her.
I mean, it was like tons. This was one. There were tons in there. And they still had extra clothes for him. I can't imagine he's gonna make more, but then at the same time, there were so many that...
Like this, she's just this tone is like she's
She's,
genuinely
like,
freaked
rattling
out.
on.
Like this is actually, she's like, okay, this is actually really fucking freaky. What have I gotten into?
Me when she's regretting her decisions.
Yeah.
She's even more. I honestly even more now. She's like, what is this? But also, man, I really need to get the fuck out of here. I'm so sick of it.
Yeah, no, to the point, like, you were so caught up in this, you didn't even catch her saying the big S name as being connected to Ireena. Like, that's how caught up in, like, oh, this doll thing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and like calm her, but also make her feel validated, because like this is obviously very concerning.
Yeah, your feelings are valid.
I'm like, yeah, this is really
not
creepy.
healthy. This isn't healthy, but I understand.
I feel like at this point, like, Ireena has to have at least, like, been in this area or met the guy, so we should probably include her into the fact that she has another fucking stalker.
She doesn't know this? I thought she would have known about this kind of thing already.
Well, if she did, she didn't tell us.
Fuck, okay.
But to be fair, her brother was kind of, well, overprotective with her, so she wasn't really
Oh, well, no
allowed to
shit.
tell us a whole lot.
Maybe he had a reason now.
Yeah.
Does anybody here even know any healing magic? I don't have that.
I don't think so.
Because this guy's in rough shape.
I
And I'd rather not have gotten him out just for him to
potions, I
die in our
think.
bed.
Especially because it's your bed.
Yeah, my bed.
Does he need a healing potion?
Father Illusion.
Do you want to go see him?
We gotta get him the fuck back out of here.
Could have used that information before we got you all the way over here, but you know. He's like, I'm fucking dying. I don't.
Do we tell your friends about this first? Do we deal with him? Because I don't know which situation is worse right now.
Well, as someone that just recently died, I don't really want that situation on our hands again. And
Okay,
although
let's get him
Ireena
over
might
there.
be in danger, she's not that in danger.
Okay, let's get him over to the church then. Fast.
I'll just let y'all. We can cut to y'all getting there.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all don't have to. Yeah, y'all find a way to get them there.
Sick.
It is now. Keeping track of time on y'all because we're getting closer to the next day. We gotta get to that festival.
We really do.
Festival.
The festival. The festival. The King's Festival?
Wanna go to the festival.
Me when there's floating lanterns on my birthday.
Alright, so.
Me when my kidnapper wasn't smart enough to change my birthday.
For real. I love that movie.
Me when my
Oh, it was
kidnapper
so
is.
good, but like
Me when my kidnapper isn't smart enough to have my window be on the opposite side of the kingdom.
Right, for real. And she literally could have done anything. And it just,
Me when my
Literally
life
just-
turns into a preschool.
wow,
Like, what the fuck are we saying?
Oh.
Like, what?
we're talking
We're-
about Rapunzel from Tangled.
Okay, so y'all bring Udo to the church. It is like late like it's midday mass, and he's wrapping up. Father Lucian's wrapping up, and
Oh shit. I mean, do we want to barge in on that? I don't know.
This was unlocked last time. I'm gonna push him in
He,
there when everyone leaves.
actually, as you're doing that, he kind of weakly raises an arm, and kind of points to one of the pews, and he goes, "Mom."
Oh shit. We're gonna have to interrupt this.
Yeah, I mean, to be
important enough.
fair, his mom wanted him back.
This is a case of I'm not sure about the shape of him if this is what she wanted, but she's
Yeah,
getting him
it's like,
back.
I really don't want to interrupt this service with him looking like shit, but also like they did pray for it, so.
Hey,
if,
listen.
if anything, you're delivering miracles, baby.
Okay, listen. You may have a problem with that. I do not.
Everybody turns to you, and oh my god.
And my little 6'8" ass is dragging this who knows how tall man. Like, literally, its arms over the top of her. He's pretty much on her back because she's just too tiny for anything else.
The church gasps as they see you carrying Udo in such poor condition, and you see Wilhelmina in the back kind of cover her face like, my baby, sort of like, oh no, like, and Father Lucian goes, oh dear, yes, Udo, welcome home, come here, and please bring him forward. And so, yeah, so Wilhelmina, of course, goes to a perch to go see her son, who immediately they embrace each other because, yeah, rough situation.
As they should.
And so, they basically, Father Lucian is like, what happened, my boy? And he's like, the Burgermeister. It's okay. We will take good care of you. And he kind of looks at the congregation, and they all kind of nod knowingly, like, yeah, we're not saying shit. Like, even if they, like, yeah, this is a case of we're not saying shit, and if we do, then it'll be like, they aren't even guaranteed that the Burgermeister won't hurt them if they do.
Yeah.
And he's like, you have done well. Here. And he starts to pull out some money to pay you. And Wilhelmina's like, no. Let me. And she pulls out 200 gold.
Sick.
Oh, sweet.
I'll add it to the pile that I have written down.
And she's like, stay safe. I know the trouble that you must have gone through to bring my boy home.
Oh, you don't even know.
She's like, I just want to be done with this. I want one of my problems to be over.
So yeah.
I just need one of my problems to be done now.
Alrighty. So that quest complete. That would be your little quest marker if you were playing a video game.
Felt like a very illegal thing happening that I do not want to be a part of anymore.
What, breaking into a Burgermeister's estate?
Having his prisoner locked up in his closet actively in our possession was kind of a thing that
Yeah, you know,
was not wanted anymore.
pulling a jailbreak, you know, totally not illegal.
No.
No. Absolutely within your legal means. No. Yes.
I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, remember
Do we want to just head back to the inn?
I
was
think
gonna say, while they
yeah.
do that, I figured it had been a couple of hours.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they've gone to the end, left, and come back at this point. Yeah.
Okay, so, well, in the sense of, like, as they went to the church,
Mm-hmm.
like, mainly, like, towards the time frame I'm thinking of is, like, how long would it have taken them to get to the inn, up into their room, and then...
Oh yeah,
arrived
it's
at the church.
it's been about like an hour and a half total. Yeah.
Okay, then around the time they arrived at the church is when I figured my character would be done meditating. So if you want more dialogue between
If there's
Ireena and I,
if there's
I
anything.
think the next set of dialogue was gonna be like,
Yeah, I think.
we were gonna pretty much. I think.
Yeah, they're coming to you. Yeah, they're coming straight to you. They're coming.
well,
We
what
got a
I
problem.
figured, yeah, well, what I figured was I would have finished and you guys like weren't here still.
Smacks that
And
emergency meeting button.
I figured like, okay, you know, they're not back. Maybe something bad happened to them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because
Oh,
Yeah.
because we didn't
in my
confer with you before.
meditation, I wouldn't have heard you guys arrive
No.
and hear.
Fair.
Ireena will say, I'm sure they would have said that we would have heard something by now if it was bad. I'm sure there would be a commotion. I have a feeling that new friend of ours is pretty loud if they got caught.
Here, but we don't know anything about her. We don't even know how long she's been in town. Nobody said anything about her.
True.
We have no clue if anyone knows anything about her.
That is concerning, but I guess when they come back, we should really figure out more about her. If we're gonna keep working with her.
Definitely.
We'll give it another 30, and if they're not here by then, we can start to really look for them.
Okay.
In about 30, y'all show up. Yeah. It's about 3:30ish now in the afternoon.
All right, yeah. So we're going in there now.
Yeah, y'all bum rush in.
Stairs were.
Damn, so high pitched you killed the mic.
I know, I did.
For always does.
Yeah, I don't even know what you said.
I said, "Oh my gosh."
Welcome.
You
We
hit
heard
her.
I guess things went well, or
I don't know if I'd say well. You have some explaining to do.
Absolutely not.
I've seen your face way too much for a lifetime.
Excuse me?
Not you. That one.
what do you mean?
You gotta explain what the fuck this is? And she pulls out the doll, like holding it, like whipping it around.
Her eyes widen.
My character just looks over at her confused.
Also, by the way, here's your lockpick. I toss it back to you. Here's your thieves' tools. Just
I'm
top
gonna
the
tell-
pack.
I'm gonna toss it back to her. Keep it. I will have no use for it.
Well, they came in handy. We got that guy you needed. Here's the money. I don't want money from that.
She's like, I don't need any evidence connecting me to it.
No.
She's like, no, thank you.
It was not the most fucked up thing I found in that house. Okay.
She's like trying to remembering it earlier. Ellis being like, okay. She's like trying to compose herself now.
What is this doll, and why was it in that house?
Wait, what did she just ask?
She asked why the doll. What is this doll, and why was it in the house?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I seriously don't know.
Okay, well, I hate to be the one to tell you this. This is the only one. There were more in that house, but they were all dressed differently. Literally this exact doll.
Well,
Yeah, she said there were like hundreds in there.
It was like they were lining the walls and they were all dressed differently, but they were this exact doll.
My character is just looking back and forth at them and Ireena.
Irina's kind of like, are you showing like, did you hand the doll to them, or are you kind of just holding it and showing it?
She held it out. If she took it, that's her prerogative.
She's
She's just holding it.
Irina's gonna look at it and is gonna be like, well, you know that Blinsky toys is in this town. So if anything, we can find out what's going on.
They said your
I
brother
really-
was
you mean-
overprotective. I think that man had a point.
Yeah, you mean to tell us you don't have any idea what this is about?
No.
You don't know anyone who would want to have hundreds of dolls with just your face on it? That's so scary. I don't even...
But this also makes no sense. This was in the Burgermeister's house?
Yes, it was a whole room just dedicated to these.
She was in the room when we talked to him, and he didn't experience any weird behavior towards Ireena at all.
I don't know. I just know what I saw. That doesn't mean it makes sense.
I mean, to be fair, if you saw the object of your obsession that doesn't know about it, you probably wouldn't show tell in front of her friends, would you?
With how many there were in there, I'm shocked he wouldn't have just gotten paralyzed the second he stepped in the damn room.
I mean, true.
I
These
mean,
have to be like custom, right? That can't be cheap.
no.
That's scary.
Yeah, that's. I still think we should find out about from the source then. I mean, if we're worried about this, which I am, I don't like that somebody's making dolls out of me.
I'm
mean,
more
the toy
worried than you
maker's
are right
kind of
now, and I
pushing
shouldn't be
it
this
away.
concerned.
He's made hundreds of dolls of you.
I don't know why he's accepted that business and hasn't called the cops.
Well, it sounds.
He's gotta be in on it, right?
To be fair, it sounds like the cops are. I was gonna say it sounds like the cops are in on it, considering you got it from the Burgermeisters.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus!
Who would you call the cop? Who would you call the cops on the cops? I mean,
This is why I had to bring one of these, because I know none
The
of you would have
police,
believed me
police.
otherwise.
Yeah, I don't fucking know what we do about that.
okay. Well, what do we do next then? What's our next steps?
I guess we go see the toy guy.
Okay. I mean, that's our only real option, right?
You are not nearly as forward on this as I feel you should be. I want you to know this right now.
Well, I mean, what do you want me to do? Hey, let's go kill the guy, even though we don't know what's really going on?
Yes! I think that's fair in this situation, if I'm being so for real.
I want to know who's actually getting these.
So let's fucking march over there and hand it to him and tell him off!
All right, sounds good to me. And she kind of like tosses the doll to the side because she's like, I don't even want to see it.
I mean, to
Take it
be
back
fair,
in,
she
put it
was
back in my
also
bag.
on team go kill my other stalker, so
Yeah.
True.
So I mean, she wants to kill the other stalker. She just doesn't know who it is. To be fair.
I
Where-
put the doll back in my bag. I'm like, this is too important to keep. It's too much hard evidence.
Yeah. All
okay,
right.
well, I guess we're going to, what time is it?
Now,
Three.
it's like 3. It's yeah, it's like 3-ish.
Okay, I mean, I guess we can go over there.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, you should still have out. Like it should still be open. In theory.
Not that we care at this point.
Yeah, like I feel like y'all will be.
Yeah.
I feel like y'all
I
would.
mean, even
Break that door
breaking in
down.
and seeing-
It feels justified at
even
this.
if no one's home, to see if there's
Yeah.
anything fishy going on. Like,
All right. I do not have a map for this one. Because there's just no reason to have a map for this one. But I do have the toy dealer himself, the man, the myth, the legend.
can-
The myth, the legend?
Yeah.
theoretically, while we make our way over there, I would assume that Ellis and Bella would work their way quicker than myself and Ireena.
Oh no, Irina's kind of marching with. She's
Well, I was gonna try to like pull her behind. And
Okay.
See if I could get any information from her.
okay. So
Is
you're
what I more so meant.
okay. Gotcha.
And while that's happening, Philabella's leading the march.
It's like, as fucking freak.
I'm actually gonna leave all that there. Yeah. So, is there?
Kind of talking to Ellis, keeping her busy.
Yeah, is there a reason that
Unknowingly.
Is there a reason you're holding her back? I guess in this conversation.
I just because out of everyone, her and I know each other better than she knows the other people.
Mm-hmm.
So if she knows anything, she would be more trusting in me than anyone else.
True.
I agree.
That's fair.
So I, being the curious bitch I am, would like to know if there's anything, but if she legitimately does, not that I think she's lying,
Mm-hmm.
but
You're just
more
double
so,
checking.
if there is more information, we need to know.
Mm-hmm. She's like, I legitimately have no clue.
You've never been to this town or anything?
No, not that I remember.
When did you arrive in Barovia?
I kind of just woke up outside the village of Barovia, and I have flashes of memories of Strahd, chasing me, but all I really know is that my, my brother and my I was taken in, and the family that I have been good to me, and that's all I really know.
What the fuck was that?
Don't know.
Did I hear a balloon pop?
Oh, I
don't
didn't-
fucking know. I heard it too, though.
Oh, I missed it.
I don't know what I'm hearing right now.
But yeah.
I was gonna say your ping on tabletop shot up to 300, so I don't know if I missed you saying anything.
Oh no, like I said, she just all she knows is that she woke up and the Indirovich family adopted her.
How long ago did you arrive, though?
She kind of just shrugged. She was an adult already when this.
So she just doesn't know her age?
Well,
when
she
arrived
like
or anything?
she doesn't maybe a year or two ago. Like it's relatively recent.
Okay.
Time is kind of we keep track. They have a calendar. They have a calendar and
Like,
keep
if
track, but
she's
it's
been here for like
to be fair, this girl be stressing. Like she
well, like if she's been here for like 10 years and has this many stalkers, it'd be a little understandable because her name could get out there since she's been here for so fucking long. However, a year is crazy work.
yeah. It's
Either way, that's all I really wanted to ask. was
Yeah.
If there was anything else.
yeah. There's really not much else. Like Ismark and Kolyan and Dirovich, that's kind of been her family.
Okay. With that, I'm done.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Any conversation we want on the front of the pack going on?
What happened?
I was asking if the front wanted to have any conversation, or is this just
No, She's
Oh,
she's
I mean,
going
no.
on about the audacity of this man, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, well, while they walk forward, I figured we would catch up.
Mm-hmm. And Ireena picks up her pace now that you're not really stopping her because she's ready to also deal with this.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you get to the shop. This cramped shop has a dark entrance portico, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse with a B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched, lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see jumbled displays of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
I'm
I
trying to figure out what the fuck that even means. I like what.
it's essentially if it's not fun, it's not a Blinsky toy. Like
Okay.
it's like, oh, my competitors are shit. You know.
Valid. Okay.
It just sounds like he's saying if it's not any fun, it's me.
Yeah.
Which I would agree, this is not very fun.
Even it is not very demure.
This is not very mindful. This is stalker. This
It's not cutesy, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, so you when you are you how do y'all approach this entering the shop, I guess?
I plop my ass on his freaking counter.
Okay, so you
Kick
kind of
my legs
so
over
you
and
kind of
just,
like
staring at
you're
him with his,
practically-
like, angry eye.
so you're like practically pushing the door open, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Why
yes.
are we not guns blazing, honestly?
So yeah, y'all
What's he gonna do?
y'all shove this door open, and he like starts to say his little greeting, "Welcome, friends," to the and like before he can finish it, you just slam.
Shove it, mister.
And it's this heavy-set man who wears a moth-eaten jester's cap, and he has a monkey on his shoulder. And the monkey kind of also takes a little bit of a jolt back when Blinsky does. I'm sorry?
Phil Bella gets like a little distracted by the monkey. He's like, ooh.
Ooh, monkey.
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 You have a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah, why is there, and like Ireena's like about to like go off on him, and he's like, "You're her."
Oh, so you know.
And Phil Bella just takes the doll out of her bag and she slaps it onto the counter.
So you know about this creep fest then?
I didn't know it was based on someone, but that now makes sense. He was very detailed. Look, I'm putting myself at risk here by telling you what's going on, but it's not fair to you. The man who hired me to do this, he threatens to burn down my shop if I don't. And he has very powerful allies.
Well, if you know that I have this, you should know we already know who it is, probably. So just go ahead and spill it.
His name is Isaac Strasny, and he works for the Burgermeister.
Phil Bella kind of pauses at this for a second, like she's clearly thinking about it.
Wait, is he, like, related to him?
No, he's a henchman for him who does his dirty work. Give all of you can give me a history check, including Philabella, because you've been in a lot.
Been here.
Yeah,
I've
you've
been here.
you've been here long enough to probably have seen this guy.
Story.
What is,
I'm just
I
history
got a
check.
14.
Yeah, history. You said 14.
Mm-hmm.
I have proficiency in history.
Let's go.
I don't have a modifier for intelligence though.
A
So it's only a
19.
+2. Oh, there's the low rolls again.
She got
Well?
a 10.
Okay. Ellis, you are the only
Yeah?
one. You're the only one to directly remember this. Remember that? Remember that guy when y'all were in the town square? That creepy looking guy that took down the previous festival posters and put up the new ones. You
Yeah.
I remember.
Sure.
you vaguely remember that this guy like was called Isaac.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and because I have him out. This is him. I'll make him bigger.
Oh, yeah, that
Aw.
creepy looking bitch.
I love that it's cutting out, but I still know she's saying bald, bald.
Bald, bald, bald.
But yeah, that guy.
Okay.
So
Why would he get a whole room in the Burgermeister's house just for this?
I can't tell you what he does with these. I just know he.
Well, I know what he does with them, and I don't like it.
I just know that every month he comes in, orders a new one,
Every month.
more detailed than last time. I didn't know that they were meant to be modeled after anyone in particular, but here she is.
You didn't think it was a little weird that some guy was getting the same doll over and over and over? Every month? Not even a little?
What was I gonna do? Reject the job and then have my shop burned down?
He has a fair point.
She's like, I might
Creepy
still
as
do
it
it.
may
Like a
be.
little bit of green fire kind of starts to light up in her hands.
I mean, look at these wonderful other toys that I make for the children. And he holds up a ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strahd.
Oh, that's just...
Have you ever considered making them not look like real people?
Well, how about this one? And he pulls up a wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses.
Actually, I might want
Yeah,
that
see
one.
this.
You know what?
It's only 9 silver.
Why we both agreed on that? Oh, funny.
But yeah, I just want all the children to enjoy my creations, and the Baron gives me the money to ensure that my shop stays open, and then his thug comes in and threatens to burn me down. So I'm kind of stuck here, aren't I?
I guess.
The only man who has shown me kindness within the past few days, in fact, the only man I've sold anything to in the past couple weeks was that Rictavio fellow. He's the one that gave me Piccolo here, and he
Oh, I love him.
and he pulls out a little snack to feed. He pulls out a little treat for Piccolo, and Piccolo starts to munch in on it.
Great. Do we have
I
to
knew
start,
he
like,
was a good monkey.
questioning- Do we have to start questioning every single person who's getting specially commissioned dolls?
I mean, probably. Do you think this guy has a list?
I mean, like I said, within the last 2 weeks, the only customer I've had was Rictavio.
What did he get?
Please don't let him be bad.
Oh, some doll, some stuffed doll.
Did it look like this one or someone else?
It was different. It didn't look like that.
Has he been ordering the same one, or has he only gotten one?
He only got one.
Oh no.
He's either just starting or he's in the clear.
I'm sorry, this feels very hell of a boss.
Please don't make me hate Victoria.
Specifically the voice. It's specifically the he's either just starting or he's
Yeah, I know.
very hell of a boss line.
Oh no.
Andy, you gotta piss off.
She do be wanting attention all the time, though.
Look, I'll do my best to try to not give Isaac more, but like I'd be risking my shop, my livelihood.
Wait, out of game. That makes no sense. He's making them for Isaac.
For free because Isaac's threatening to burn his shop down.
But that makes no sense. Because Isaac was promoting
The festivals.
a different festival.
Yeah, cause he.
Because he didn't like the Burgermeister
No.
festival.
No. Isaac was putting down the previous festival posters and putting up the ones for the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Oh, see, I thought it was a completely different.
Mm-mm.
And I was like,
So basically the idea
no.
is that there are so many festivals that happen like one after the other that Isaac and his goons have to come in and tear down the previous posters, put up the new ones all the time.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, there's pretty much a festival every week.
I was gonna say probably.
The
weekly
only
at this
other
point.
people that were there at the time were the fucking people dressed like donkeys that we made fun of. 'Cause
That's
they
right.
were booing the festival or whatever.
Yeah. They were against the previous festival, so they got donkey headed.
They got turned into asses.
And then they got tomato.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, is there anything I can do to assist? Anything you want?
I mean, I feel like it's not 100% his fault, but like also he can't keep making them shits.
It's just a problem. That's
I mean, I don't know. Obviously, he's not the one that we have beef with necessarily.
I say, we go back into the Burgermeister's mansion and burn the fuckers. If he's gonna threaten to burn this guy's business, we should burn the toys.
I like this eye for an eye shit.
I also like this plan.
I'm down for that.
You know anyone else who would want in on this? We could use all the help we could get.
I'm
inciting a riot.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
always.
I mean,
I'm
it
not
seems
supposed
like
to tell them my next move, but tell them anyways.
it seems like you know, the Burgermeister and his men aren't really everyone's favorite in town.
Are y'all gonna incite a riot the night of the festival? Like the night before the
Yeah.
festival?
We really
Yeah.
did say, you know, we kind of stayed this whole time for this thing, but what if actually we ruin it?
This is what it's all been building to. This moment.
I mean, there's always people that are against it, but that would be willing to help. I don't know any of those people myself, as Unfortunately, I do have some eyes on me every now and then, so it's hard for me to make such friends. But I imagine you could find somebody.
Toy maker. Do you know anyone who makes masks by chance? Maybe you have clay ones? Something?
Oh yes, and he goes into the back and he pulls out like these very cartoonish versions of like Strahd as like a mask, and then like another one that's of like the of like a werewolf and some yeah he pulls out a bunch of them. He's like yeah look plenty.
Alright.
It's crazy.
I have an idea. We're gonna have like a little code word. We'll go to the church and tell them to say this, where to go, what, you know. Everyone gets the masks. They get it's pretty much like a free ticket. And they got their faces covered, so it's gonna be harder to tell who it was. Battle in sight. A little roundabout way. Not like they're gonna find out about it in a night, but if we keep it secret.
If I could get away with
Nice
it,
plan.
if I could get away with it, this is when we play 3 Days Grace.
Oh my god, yes.
Let's start a riot.
A riot.
A riot.
Maybe that'll help with your sales a little bit, though. They gotta pay the fee of the mask.
That's what the mask is.
Yes. And he's like, well, for such good friends, I am in fact having a sale on said masks. And he like gives a little wink as he pulls up like a new price for the masks. Instead of like the 8 copper that they usually are, they are half off. They're 4 copper.
Yes.
Perfect.
And if, you know, people happen to take advantage of my sale and do crime with these masks, that's not on me.
No.
In fact, I think we're gonna need 4 ourselves.
Of course.
Since they're so cheap.
That sounds wonderful. Let me get you some. And oops, and he spills the ink on his like his book for keeping track of sales. And he's like, oops, I guess I can't write you down in my list of purchases. But that's okay. We can still make this happen.
And then I guess we'll just say whoever wants what mask has that one.
Yep. And so yeah,
I
so
don't know if it matters. So.
y'all can be creative with like who you think
Me,
like the
when
masks
I
would
want to
be.
be a dire wolf with raven feathers.
Oh, that was kind of badass.
I know.
And so yeah, so it's
my next mission is gonna be to the church whenever we're done here.
yeah, so it's like 16 copper total. That you-
Okay.
Done.
This being my idea, I'm willing to take that out of my own personal that I started with
Okay.
because I have 28. So we'll.
So we're making our own custom masks? Sorry.
You can like decide what they look like. You can describe it yourself, but
So it's like it. Not that it matters. Not everyone has the same one. So if there's for some reason a specific one you wanted to like, Maddie said she wants it to be the dire wolf with the feathers. That's cool as hell.
Hang on.
Ireena is like, wouldn't it be funny if? And she picks up the Strahd mask.
I don't even know why that's funny though. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the other two get the joke, whereas you're like, I don't get it.
I don't even know just how deeply I have stepped into the shithole.
Nope. There's like bats and other stuff that you can, yeah.
Ooh, bats, hell yeah.
Yeah, it has like a little bat wings on it.
Bat Bell.
Bat bell.
Would I be able to have, just because irony, a snake one?
Yeah.
Sick.
Just because I'm a snake person, so it's kind of no point, but it's a mask, so no one will know anyways.
I'm a snake. Hiss.
What you growling?
All right.
Someone's barking outside. She's mad about it.
So whenever we're done here, I whether they want to come or not, I'm gonna make my way to the church to be like, hey, all your friends in here, you should know.
Yeah. Go ahead and like. It's now about. Cause we'll jump ahead. Cause we got about an hour left, so let's try to. I'm gonna try to get y'all where you need to be. So another travel time.
I was gonna say if we don't have a lot of time left, we should probably go back and long rest since we didn't get a full long rest.
I thought I gave one somewhere, but I guess I. Yeah, I did. I gave y'all the next. Yeah.
'Cause
After
we skip
after
from,
you
like,
resurrected.
2 days to
Yeah.
the festival till it's the next day
Yeah.
at one point.
Yeah.
I think that was after
After y'all
Ellis came
resurrected
back.
and
That was after Ellis came back.
yeah, y'all rested after Ellis came back to life.
Okay.
Okay.
It is 3:35. No, that's not right. It's 4:35. So it's now the late mass. As y'all walk in, and we can theater of the mind this because y'all saw the crowd last time. I assume since this is Philabella's idea, she is taking lead.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, I'll let you do what you need to do.
Okay. Do we have the church up?
I can pull it up if you need it, but I mean,
Because I don't know. Just give me an idea of like who's in there.
it's the same crowd as last time. It's pretty
Okay.
packed. Yeah. At this point, the only one that obviously wouldn't be there is Udo for obvious
That's
reasons.
fine. Just as long as like the mom and whatever are there.
Yeah, the mom and the rest of the crowd who were there earlier are back for mass.
Yeah, exactly. The people who are sworn to secrecy, so clearly they have a problem in the beginning. Then they can spread it to who knows who else got punished for the stupid outcry of the festival or had people taken from the outcry. Like they can spread that around.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much what I'm looking for. So she walks in. She's like, hello, hello. She's all happy about this idea.
Oh, yes. How can we help you today?
I had a little proposition for an invitation, if you will.
Oh, well, please, anybody for Friends of the Church of St. Andrews. Any, moves Father Lucian steps out of the way so you can step onto the podium.
We're having a little event
What, tonight, I think?
tonight around,
I don't know, what time do we want to say? I imagine, like, at night or something? I don't know.
I don't know when the festival.
Yeah, I mean, late enough that they would have already kind of set
Sun-
everything up.
I think it has to be sun's gone down too, because we're going to his house and we want it to be hard to see people. Like, we want them to have their guard down, I'm assuming. Burning that room.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, just after sundown, whatever that is. That's more so you know. I don't know what time that
Okay.
would be around here.
I can make that work. Around probably 6:30.
Okay, I'm just whenever the sun's down and there's less light to see everybody.
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna be having a firework display for the festival,
And she kind of shows off her green, the green burning in her hands.
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, "It's to thank the Burgermeister for all of his hard work with the festivals."
And she's given that knowing, sly look.
Yeah. And you can hear
Where
like
it's like the words can't be used against her, but it's obvious
Uh-huh.
what she's hinting at.
Oh, absolutely.
mm-hmm.
She's given the face like, you know what I mean, but I'm not gonna say it because who knows who's listening.
Yeah, give me once you wrap up, I'll accept a either persuasion or performance check.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. I think I have. Okay.
With advantage.
Apparently,
With
those are both really high, so
with advantage because you know these people are more likely to follow this idea.
that means I can roll both of these ones at the same time. Let's go. Let's see. So 10's the highest, but that's with a +4, so 14.
There's some like murmuring and chatter amongst the crowd as they start to like. You can tell they're swaying to your idea.
And she she pulls her mask out. She says, just use the code to get your tickets.
Sponsored by Blinsky Toys.
Whatever. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, sponsored by the Noblinsky's Toys.
Use the sponsor code.
It's like
Sponsor
fucking
code CJ
free.
and Bad Dragon.
Sponsor code
Free udon.
yeah, sponsor code udon24.
Code Day of the Doll.
All right. So it sounds like y'all got this set up.
And go ahead and tell whoever would be interested.
All right. How you feel about that?
I'm fine with
All right. That means I'm definitely gonna need to get the
This is
Baron's house back out.
I don't think this is where you thought this was going.
To be fair, I helped push it there. It's on me.
I was gonna say he's clearly aiding and abetting this just a little bit.
just a
Oh, absolutely.
just a smidge. Just a smidge.
You suck dick.
Look,
Not
Oh.
you, sorry.
look. It's a DM's job to sometimes help with the
I
chaos.
thought you were not gonna say that.
Sometimes a DM's job is to also be just as chaotic. If I'm not as chaotic as my players, what's the fun?
True.
Exactly.
All right, let me get this crowd that you gotta.
That attic looks flammable.
Yeah, it does. Let me get all the NPCs that you've gotten involved in this.
Well, I mean, who knows? Like, I've gotten certain ones, but if they spread the word, there's more unspoken ones that are involved.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we mean by chaotic neutral, not just killing things because you think it's funny.
Yeah, burning things because you think it's funny.
But also, he's still an asshole. We're just not taking of this democratically.
He'd still be too sick to be there. I was about to grab Udo, but I was like, he's still recovering.
Man gets out of his sick bed just to help.
He's like, yeah, fuck this guy. I was stuck in there earlier today.
Fuck this guy.
We let him throw the honorary like spark.
I was saved by a small blue goblin.
Says it very delusionally,
Like,
though.
yeah.
Yeah. Like he was high when it happened. He's
She
like,
had flowers in her hair,
And like what?
let's see here.
and there was like this giant bird, and they both took me to they flew me to the church so I could see my mom again.
It's like what?
Excuse me? Excusey? Just like, what happened? Let's see. God. So many things that are still happening in this house.
Me when
No, not the
Lily-
dogs. Get the dogs out.
Not Duke and Duchess.
The dogs must survive. I don't care about anyone else.
You know what? I'm trying to see if he'd be part of the chaos or not. Yeah, he'd show up for the chaos.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Restart,
My bestie. I have questions about whatever the fuck he bought, but
Right. But let's go up. While you're setting that up, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Riot.
Right. I left y'all over here, so y'all can set up however you want, but y'all got a pretty good turnout.
Right in the way, buddy.
Yeah, move whoever you need to.
Yeah. I'm just like, by the way, you're standing in between everybody.
Yeah, it is. What's
It's not. Oh no, it said Barovian. I was like, what? The minion? I didn't know where it said that.
All right. So what y'all doing? What's the plan?
Alright, well, yes.
We gotta specifically get into that other room.
So, Dragon, I just now seen the picture you sent me.
What the holy fish paste?
It's a guy.
It's a guy.
It's a.
I'm fucking crying because
That's what I typed in the notes.
When I had first seen it, I was like, "Oh, a twink."
No, I was talking about her unlocking the room, and
Oh my god, that's so funny.
it's a guy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We can always try to get in either the front or we can try to start from the back. Because there is a kitchen door back there. Probably not unlocked, but we can get in there easier than the front and unnoticed.
We would
I
be
concur.
banking on that one thieves' tool, and if it breaks, we'd be
Burn the
fucked.
door down. I'm sure there's another way in. There's also a window over there, so we can just bust it.
True.
And then open the
We're
door.
not
and then
above
let
it at this point. We're already breaking
No,
into this
we're
guy's
already-
mansion.
You're already.
Caused a riot. We're
Yeah.
burning his house down.
Let me see. I'm gonna go see if I can. Peeky peeky.
You see this guard snoozing.
He's snoozing. Let's see. Man, oh. Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay, he's snoozing. I'm like, I don't know what to do though. With
You
him.
I
Give-
have an idea.
give me a stealth.
But I don't know that he's here yet.
Give me a stealth, or are you not being sneaky whatsoever? I guess is the question.
He's snoozing. I'm tiptoeing. I ain't.
Okay, give me stealth then.
My dog's barking. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Disadvantage, cause dog. No.
Damn it! Because dog is on my microphone. Is not sneaky.
He can hear the coughs from me from around the house.
That's true. 18.
Okay. Yeah, he's out. You're good.
I'm gonna sneak back around and be like, okay, well, there's a guy back there.
It's a guy.
Holy
He's like
bitch.
He's like asleep.
have some rusty manacles in my pack if we need them.
We might.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Take on all of us?
Yeah, we just need to get some people inside to cause enough ruckus to get up to the stairs where the actual doll room is. Like, we don't want to start immediately. We're gonna start it from inside the house. The doll room is the start. We gotta get in there somehow.
Let's see here.
Fruit.
Wait, what did you say you have for him?
For
I
who?
have
Oh, for you.
fucking handcuffs.
Yeah, she's got the
Yeah,
rusty
let's do that
manacles.
then. Yeah, let's do that.
I was
Going.
gonna say I don't have anything really. I mean, I can give him a laughter elixir if you want to be more evil about it.
I'm gonna listen because I am disadvantaged at stealth. I'm gonna give them to you though. You
Okay.
can-
I gotta know that's right. I forgot. I
I feel
forgot
like
the
I
freaking
only come
smoker
this
over here.
far.
Okay, so
He sees a boiling fog come from behind this wall.
oh shit.
Yeah, you haven't used that yet.
I was gonna say you could also just cough your smog on him and he can't see.
No, she's got this.
She's saving
I
that.
don't know, what do I have to roll for that?
Sleight of
Roll for
hand.
gentleness.
Sleight of hand.
Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be
It's gonna
12.
be May. 12. He starts.
I'm getting up for more pizza.
He starts to startle awake, but before he can like fully like comprehend what's going on, you've handcuffed him. What? What's going on here? Ah.
it's none of your business. She starts kicks the whatever weapon. I don't know if that's actually.
Yeah, no, that's the pike thing
I'm
or
gonna
whatever.
try rolling him into the gardens to hide it.
Yeah,
Out of sight, at least.
you're
Can I
pulling.
use
You.
to strength that, or
I
Eh,
was gonna say,
he's-
are you gonna
I was
You've
gonna
got
say,
him.
At that point, I could probably help, or
I'd say you're good. You're hitmanning. Yeah, you're just hitmanning him, hiding him in the environment.
I'm not even picking him up. I'm just rolling him down into the gardens.
Yeah.
He's a giant. So he's stuck in. He's just out of sight.
Hold on. I did actually. So while that's going on,
Whoa.
Shenzu, you're up front still, right? Waiting.
Yeah.
The crowd's starting to get pretty restless. Like they're ready to go, whether you guys are or not. And in fact, one of the masks, you don't know which one, just goes, "Let's just do it already!" And like you hear, "Yeah!" and like a bunch of them start to charge at the front door. Like,
I mean, I don't want to get fucking trampled.
She said, "Let him do it." That's not my thing.
all right, so you're just moving out of the way for whoever's already starting.
I mean, yeah, might as well if fucking
Yeah. So like
if they already killed the only like guard that can really help on the outside.
Well, you don't know that. Let me see if they budge the door down. Yeah, they managed to shove that door down with.
Damn.
And so, yep, and the rest of the crowd follows suit. Watch out! I'm trying not to highlight you. Yeah,
I'm gonna move.
yeah. So, yep, rest of the crowd kind of just follows in suit of, like, the initial starters of this
Other
scene.
than burning the room, what is our goal?
riots will riot.
Yeah, once you start a
Ruin
riot,
this whole motherfucker's house. Like,
yeah,
Pretty much it.
and in
Well,
fact,
he's a creep and he employs creeps. Fuck him.
yeah, so y'all are being stealthy, and then y'all just hear the crowd starting to get louder from back there.
And like crashing.
Yeah, some crashing and slamming.
Well, I guess they started without us. Okay, you can go if you want. I'm
Damn
gonna at least light
it.
this up.
I don't know if I could cast Burning Hands, but like
Yeah.
that or Firebolt on a bunch of shit in here, but like it's not really combat.
I mean, we're basically we're free loosing it. I'm not. I mean, do y'all need an
I
initiative?
was using a bunch of. I'll just say I was using a bunch of Firebolt.
I was gonna say, do y'all need an initiative track right now, or are y'all kind
I
of
don't
good with
think
just
so.
kind of free?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's too many.
I mean,
this would
I
turn
feel
into
like-
the
This is the battle of the
tavern
bastards.
fight. Yeah.
Just trying to like secure the first floor so no one can get out.
Yeah. Yeah. The cook and the maid are just like, oh shit. Okay, we just nope, not for us. Nope, we're out. They're noping. They try to go past the back door where you guys are. Do you let them?
Yeah, they're not our target.
Yeah.
They're like, nope. We
That
don't.
was a bitch, but
The maid was a bitch. The chef was clueless enough to not notice her the first time.
yeah, it's like they're not the main target.
Yeah.
It's
So.
pretty much everyone upstairs that's the problem.
Yep. And so, yep. This is a. It doesn't take long for y'all to secure the lower floor with the amount of people y'all have, and there's like an army. Like there's more than what I have represented here.
Let's go.
Like-
Yeah.
There's a lot of other people, and you may have noticed this when you were like first starting, but there's other people with like feathery cloaks like Ellis's.
Yeah, let's go.
And so yeah, the first floor is secured eventually, and some of them start to march up the second floor, and you hear roar 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 roar.
Me when dogs be borking.
Well, I guess Ireena and I are gonna go up these stairs.
Roar,
We
roar,
can
roar,
really
roar,
talk
roar.
about a plan on how to go up the stairs.
Yeah.
Those are the closest to you.
Yeah, but if you guys are gonna go up these stairs, then it's a flank.
Well, you have some of the masked individuals that are with y'all flanking on the other side, and the dogs get them first. Roar, 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 roar.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Let's see how they.
Do we go upstairs this way?
Yeah, you can. 12.
If we want to get caught in this blaze.
Okay. Goodbye, nameless individual. Dog got you. And the dogs kind of start charging past as if they're going to go for you, but they kind of just keep going to the bigger crowd
Oh, nice.
downstairs.
They're like, oh, there's more people to be bothered with.
Rawr, 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 rawr. All right, how y'all want to approach this more?
I mean, I guess we're kicking down doors.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say just trying to.
I mean, y'all know which room y'all are targeting. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, she does, unless she told us, then we don't know.
No, I would imagine not. Is this even like? Is it locked now?
no.
Kick.
Ugh. Who the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, is this our little freak?
Ireena?
It's in the fire in her hands.
Sister? Huh? Sister, it's you.
Me and Au.
What the?
I don't fucking know you. Yet, what are you? You're my Ireena. It's Isaac. I don't know who you are. Where have you been? Ever since...
You better start talking fast, mister.
I'm
You're gonna be in a whole lot of trouble.
My hands are getting a little hot here, and I would like to relieve that.
I'm Irina's brother. I don't know what happened to her after all those years ago.
If
But-
you're her brother, then why do you have a bunch of creepy ass dolls of her?
I was hoping this would help in my... I just missed my sister.
Most people would choose to have a picture or something. This is just creepy.
Look, it's already hard enough what happened that day, but you're here now, and we can be a family again.
I mean, not to mention the fact that you forced some toy seller to make a shit ton of dolls of someone that is supposedly your sister. Like, no matter how you spin it, it's still weird.
No, it's definitely weird.
Look, I don't expect any of you to understand. It's...
Okay, well, what I do understand, and there's a bunch of really unhappy people downstairs ready to light this place on fire, so if you would like to explain yourself a little bit more, that would be so grand.
Can I intervene real quick?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them to keep him under wraps and don't let him go. And I'm gonna take Ireena outside down this hall a little bit. Holy frame drop, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Moving that shit was awful.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Okay, anyways. I'm gonna ask her, what do you wanna do?
I don't really remember him, but if he's really my brother, I need more information. Because he could know what happened to me. Why Strahd is... Like, why my life is this way.
Even if he is your brother, you could make the argument, what brother lets their sister disappear? Ever since your new family took care of you, your new brother has made sure that you are okay, and he's not even your biological brother. Your real brother, if that is him, should have been there for you. So if you want to talk more and see if he is telling the truth or getting information, you can. However, you have to realize that this is really weird. And at that, I kind of end what I'm saying. That's the point I wanted to make. So if she has anything else to say, she can.
She kind of just nods and goes into the room,
I follow.
and without a word, stabs him in the chest.
Oh? What did I come back to?
Well, you
Girl
heard me
boss.
talking.
She
And
stabbed him?
Yeah, she stabbed him. Killed him.
Gosh, Queen.
And
What did you guys talk about out there?
I don't reply to her. I'll just walk up to Ireena and hug her to like comfort her.
there are some tears coming down her face because she realizes that she probably did take away a chance to know more about herself. But
But it's like the whole like this is out of game, by the way.
mhm.
It's the whole like paradox of like it's gonna sound like a silly comparison, but like the whole Gravity Falls paradox, right? Everyone thinks that fucking the hillbilly dude, I can't remember his name even though I just watched it. McGuckin or whatever his name is, everyone thinks he's fucking insane, right? And then when he regains his memories, he and the people that saw those memories realized that, you know, previously he was a genius before he lost his memories. And that was like a super emotional moment for him. But, you know, growing as a person to be a better person is different from who you once were. So that was my logic in what I told her.
I mean, also, but
Was
they
like-
weren't really far from where she was in general, so obviously he hasn't been looking super fucking hard for her.
Madeline, it was like a 2 or 3 day walk here. Like
That point's still valid.
yes, but also like if she is in a similar situation like us, where she was just like trapped in Barovia randomly, right? You do gotta like recognize that she's in a similar situation as us. We're just trying to get the fuck out. We don't really care about the people here. However, she's been here for a year, whether she's trying to escape or not, and has a whole new family who has cared for her more than what her brother supposedly cared for her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The her fake brother, which obviously your in-game characters don't know this because she only told me. Her her fake brother,
Adoptive, yeah.
yeah, he took more care for her than, from what we know, this dude did. Either way, we should continue.
Yeah. This as he's dying, this is the first time you've noticed that his right hand is deformed and kind of demon-like as he kind of just dies on his own bed. Burn it.
That's concerning.
Perception.
So yeah, Ireena just says burn it and walks out of the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast some
I'm gonna let you
firebolts
do
on the
that.
dolls.
As she wishes.
So I just kind of like pew in the room. And then
Yep.
Like, well, we should probably hurry to where we're going since we just did that.
Yeah, y'all said y'all wanted to burn the attic, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make your way there.
which
It's
one
this
is
way,
the-
right?
Yeah, it's gonna be those stairs up here. Yeah,
I'm gonna, with Ireena,
I believe.
probably tell everyone that we gotta go.
Looks like it goes
Oh, wait.
down though.
Is it?
Hold on. Trying to see how
the
you get
fuck
up.
we get up?
Hold on, I'm double checking.
Well,
That looks
it's
like it just
neither
wraps
of
around and go
these
downstairs.
staircase.
Yeah, hold on. I got you.
It's
I got the master one.
Is it this?
it's a hidden entrance.
Oh yeah, there is a yep.
Yes.
So you got to find where that connects.
Well, theoretically, it's it's not hidden because this isn't.
Y'all just haven't been to the room that has it.
She got up there
Yeah.
before though too, so Philabella would know, right?
I didn't go up there.
Oh.
I just saw it on
Wait,
the
how
map.
the fuck?
Only did,
Oh.
she only did the second floor. I guess I'll accompany you.
I mean, at this point, I think they've got the rest of this dealt with. We took care of what we needed.
Y'all might want to check the attic.
I mean,
Dragon, it's level 4.
oh shit! Now we really gotta get there.
It's gotta be.
Go
If
back
we're
to the
down there
non-suspicious
for it,
room.
It's gotta be in the attic.
Yeah, for real.
Y'all can kind of look at the layout on here and kind of see that, where this might attach.
Yeah. Well, I kind of wanted to avoid talking to them, but because they weren't really our problem.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Completely. Also, they look-
Yeah. When you walk in, you find the Burgermeister and his wife are dead.
Sick. What we wanted, kind of.
Wait, was anybody in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
We didn't know though.
Oh.
Yep. Y'all don't know who was in there.
Oh well.
I mean, if who was in here was the person that was on the card, then obviously I know out of game.
I wasn't
In
paying
game,
attention.
still I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. So you walk into the master bedroom to find them slain in their own beds.
At least he's not
That's
a problem anymore.
Crazy.
Well, he was an asshole anyways. So
Yeah.
have fun on the floor.
Where's that attic entrance?
Y'all do see, if you look up, it's right on this one.
Oh, well, I can't reach it, so.
Sick.
Yeah. It's on that marker.
Whoever can reach it.
Well, want a boost? Fucking.
If y'all try to do a boost, whoever is holding needs to do a strength check.
I'll fucking try.
Not me, because I have the lowest strength. Unless you're gonna allow me. How does is grapple holding? Like, is that me holding her up?
No. Grappling is more like holding somebody in, like, to prevent movement.
Yeah. So what would be like? Is it? The reason I ask is because I can use my dex modifier for grapple.
I know. Yeah, that
What
doesn't quite
is
fit here,
grapple and-
unfortunately.
Oh, and shove. It's grapple and shove, but shove won't help.
I got
I
an
have a-
11.
I mean,
have a
I'm the
negative
smallest one,
2
so.
mod. So either you're gonna have to hold me up, Maddie. I don't know what your strength is.
It's 10.
Your modifier is.
I
a
don't
0?
have any mods.
Okay, well then you're gonna have to hold me up.
It's 10 and I rolled an 11.
Or
Well,
Ireena can do
Yeah,
it.
let me see. Let me see if Ireena can do it. Let's see. Here's this. Oh God. Oh, okay. A 19 on the die, which is good because she has no modifiers.
Sick.
Okay.
So whoever,
Who wants to go up?
yeah, whoever
Love
wants.
big, strong, traumatized lady.
I feel like small person should go up because they're not gonna be able to boost first.
Okay, fine.
Plus what? It's a get in, get out job essentially, anyways.
Yeah, we were just gonna burn it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. You're up there
Yeah,
then.
but another person should go up to assist in case. No.
Maybe.
Maddie, do you want to go or do you want me to go?
You can go.
Okay.
All right.
Does
Then.
she have to do another strength?
Nope.
check?
We'll just. You're good. Because she probably has assistance from Philabella to like on the other end now. Now y'all have.
Yeah, a little bit.
Now y'all. Well, because now y'all would have the leverage of both somebody picking you up and somebody pulling you up. All right.
Alright. Is open without lock?
Yeah, so let me kind of just do the descriptions here. So you found the cellar entrance, slanted wooden cellar door with an iron pull ring and iron hinges stands against the foundation of the house. And then on the other side oh, on the other side of the door are stone steps leading to a stone landing. So you actually have an exit near the window.
Rad.
And as you're kind of so yeah, this door's open though if you want to go into the cellar proper. This large root cellar has a dirt floor. 2 ascending flights of stone steps enclosed by wooden railings stand across from one another. Tracks in the earth lead from one staircase to the other, and other trails go from both staircases to the center of the bare west wall. 4 neatly made cots are set in rows against the south wall. And you also see as oh wait, hold on, I'm describing the wrong one, I think.
I'm like, cots?
Yeah, I'm describing the wrong one. Sorry. See, R. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, this large attic is full of old forgotten things draped in white sheets. Piled around them are barrels, crates, trunks, and old furnishings covered with cobwebs and dust. You see a clear footpath through the maze. And also you see some people somehow beat you up here. There's some people cloaked in the feathered robes, kind of kind of just grabbing whatever they want to grab from with up here that they think is valuable.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, door in path.
Okay, so you're gonna go in there.
Yeah.
All right, that is also unlocked. Someone has carved a large skull into the door though, and hanging from the doorknob is a wooden sign that reads "All is not well."
Okay.
Which is y'all would know. I'm not gonna make y'all do a history check. That is a mocking of the Burgermeister's phrase of "all is well" that he would.
Mm.
Uh,
The sassiness.
when you enter the
House.
yeah, someone in his own house. Someone has taken.
Wife.
Someone has taken old mismatched furniture and created a study in this dusty lamplit chamber. Tables are strewn with pieces of parchment on which strange diagrams are drawn, and a freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of bones. A dusty rug covers the floor in front of a pine box, on which lounges a skeletal cat. Several more skeletal cats skulk about. Most unnerving of all, though, is the sight of 3 small children standing with their backs to you in the northeast corner of the room.
Oh.
Me when it's always children.
But, like, they're not, like, from what you can tell, they're not, like, actual, like, living children.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna go look at that, I guess.
So they're dead or just like?
Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. It's like, it's more skeletons.
Oh, is there anything
Um,
Me when we were definitely right.
as you look through like the desk, you find like a lot of books about like spell casting and specifically along the lines of uh, teleportation. Um, actually, correction. The children are painted wooded dolls.
Oh.
Yeah, correction. Uh,
We find that out by looking through the drawer.
yeah. Looking through the door, you find drawer. You find a lot of like diagrams of elaborate diagrams of like teleportation circles on sheets of parchment. Um, but from what you can tell, like there's repeated different attempts to like draw a new version of it, and none of them are. Whoever was making these notes obviously did not find what they were like trying to do with this successfully. Um, and like you can look through his trunk through the trunk and find several bolts of silk, cloth, needles, and thread, and a half-finished wizard's robe.
I regret less and less what I've done.
Honestly.
I'm just here to support you. Let's finish up and
Let's
burn this
just
shit
burn
down.
this. Yeah, let's just burn this and get out of here. I'm kind of done. I want to be done with this place.
All right, so y'all light up that room, I assume, or are you gonna light
Yeah.
up this room?
Both.
Both. Do you care to look around this room first?
No.
I was gonna say you can perception check in case there's something useful.
I mean, everyone was already taking shit.
Yeah, but
They're still looking around as you come back in.
I can give it a once over.
I'll do.
Do I need to do something or?
No, I already rolled.
I'm just doing a perception.
You
You got an 11 on perception.
You got an 11. I'll go ahead and give it to you then, because it seems you're more interested in looking. You find hidden in a trunk something called, you find let me double check if it's a book or if it's a actual symbol. I believe it's an actual symbol. Yeah, you find the holy symbol of Ravenkind, which is you find a necklace, basically this like holy symbol that you can like. It looks like, I'll show you what it looks like actually. It definitely looks out of place up here for sure. Like that's the one thing, like this looks
I'll give it to the bird freak.
like you're like this looks too good to be up here. Like it's not, you would think it shouldn't be here based on how nice it looks compared to everything else in this attic.
Okay, what do you want me to put in my pack for that?
You can put it as holy symbol of Ravenkind. And I can tell you the rest once y'all get out of this house.
Are we able to just leave, or do we have to make our way back through?
We can just assume y'all light this candle up, tell everybody who cares to get out, and
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
They're dead. Job's
Me
done.
when we get the fuck out.
Everyone come back tomorrow for the festival.
That's still happening?
I don't know.
I don't think that's still happening at this
It's a
point.
different kind of festival. Everyone can celebrate what they want to celebrate.
Y'all might want to move your characters because I'm.
Me when we start the first con.
Well, I meant
with our masks.
Ellis and Ireena might want to move because I'm gonna mass move these guys. I'm gonna move all the NPCs off.
Just toss them over.
Well, or put them in the NPC bag. Or not.
We've had our
They
riot.
didn't want to.
There we go.
Oh,
Did I put anybody in there that shouldn't be?
No,
Oh.
he moved it when I was
Okay.
trying to move her closer.
Okay, just making sure. All right. So I assume after like getting away, waiting a couple hours, y'all go back to the inn.
Yeah.
Like
yes.
y'all let things die down first, and then y'all like, okay, we can go back. So let's see. It is now. Not that it's gonna completely matter. $7.50.
Let's see. I'm probably gonna go to bed in game.
So y'all don't want to discuss what y'all found?
Well, I figured we would at the inn, but if you're not gonna do the map, then we can use imagination.
I can do the map. Yeah,
Mm,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all
we
y'all.
didn't really.
Yeah,
it was,
I
it was
figured.
just one person who found something.
Let me lock it. There you go. It's pretty empty. Like even by the time y'all get there, it's still pretty empty. Like everybody's still rioting, probably, and making sure it burns down good.
Well, because they share a room together, I'm gonna assume they're like here. If that's safe to assume.
Mm-hmm.
And then as we're right here, I'm gonna be like, oh hey, by the way, before you go in, here, Ellis, and then I'm gonna give you. Do you have space in your equipment pack?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this holy symbol of Ravenkind.
And did y'all see the image, by the way? I put it in the Ravenloft chat.
I seen it. I don't know if they did.
No, that wasn't them.
And I'm gonna say this seems like
hell yeah.
something you would love. So
So I want Shenzu,
cool as
Shenzu,
fuck.
Shenzu, and Ellis. Go ahead and give me history checks,
Okay.
because it seems y'all.
chat, I have a proficiency in history.
Yeah.
You and I don't.
Seven. Don't worry, I rolled. She got it, though.
18.
18.
It makes more sense for her since it's Raven.
So 18 versus us. So let's see. So you're starting to put two and two together, because remember how you had that card reading, and you were supposed to find things related to that. This is one of those things.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you should
Oh,
probably.
me when
give
it's
that
a
to
holy
dragons.
symbol.
I can actually give you the exact line now, because let me see if I can find the.
Chat, did I find level 4 that Dragon was gonna pass up?
Level
Uh,
4.
So
Guys, if we peer pressure him, maybe.
the if in case you forgot, the second card you received was a card that told of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. And the card you got was the Torturer, which meant there is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still ghosts.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So the holy symbol of Ravenkind is a wondrous item. It is a legendary wondrous item which requires attunement by a cleric or paladin of good alignment. So currently y'all are kind of fucked.
Darn it.
The holy, let's see, you can use it to, so the holy symbol has 10 charges for the following properties. It regains 1d6 plus 4 charges daily at dawn. You can use it to, for your 10 charges, you can use it to hold vampires. As an action, you can expend 1 charge and present the holy symbol to make it flare with holy power. Vampires and vampires spawn within 30 feet of the holy symbol. When it flares, must make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target is paralyzed for 1 minute. It can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect on itself. You can also use it to cast Turn Undead. If you have the Turn Undead or the Turn the Unholy feature, you can expend 3 charges when you present the holy symbol while using that feature. When you do so, undead have disadvantage on their saving throws against the effect. You can also use it to cast Sunlight. As an action, you can expend 5 charges while presenting the holy symbol to make it shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. The light is sunlight and lasts for 10 minutes or until you end the effect. No action required.
Nice.
So now y'all just have to find somebody who can actually attune to this
I was
thing.
gonna say, awesome, I can't actually use it.
Let's go.
But you did find one of the items that was mentioned on your cards, which means yes, y'all did get level 4 tonight.
Yeah.
Dragon,
Level
I
up.
told you.
Level
Look.
up.
Yeah.
Well, we can do all that after.
Yeah. So well, with Valaki kind of in a mess, I guess we'll find out how things turn out tomorrow. Because it is now 7:56 in game. So are y'all turning in for the night now? Calling it after starting
Yeah.
a riot and overthrowing a political figure?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yes. I'm
And-
gonna go in here.
And possibly killing Ireena's actual brother?
I mean, you
We
said
got a lot done
demon
today. I get it.
hand, it could have been demonic ass manipulation.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who's to say? But with that, that's it for this
Manny, Are
time.
you going? I was gonna say, Manny, are you gonna put your character in your bed?
Honk shoe, honk shoe,
Honk shoe.
Never slept any better after some arson.
I'll let.
For real.
What are you going to put your character in your bed?
I was gonna, cause if we're ending,
Mm-hmm.
I was going to have a dialogue with Ireena real quick in private.
Yeah, we can do that first then.
I was just gonna ask her if she needed somebody to like comfort her for the night after what happened.
I'm going to give away what I was going to do. I was going to let you lay down first, and then I was going to have Ireena lay down next to you. I was going to have a moment. I was
That's
going to,
fine.
like, this was going to be Ireena doesn't want to talk about it, but she's still going to lay down with you.
Okay.
This is a,
We'll do your way then.
yeah, this was a, Ireena's going to cuddle with you, though, properly this time.
Okay.
Yeah, you failed that high-low check earlier in the church, but you got it this time. Even though there was no high-low check, you just got her. She's just really fucked up right now. Emotionally.
Valid.
Remember when y'all gaslit her and made her and victim blamed her, and now y'all are backing her up, and
I don't regret it.
y'all came a
I was
long
gonna say,
way.
I don't either.
Y'all came a long way.
Bully people to become friends with them.
We bully them.
Guys like me all the time.
We bully them, and then we kill the horrible people in their lives.
Oh
On
my
her her fucking birthday, we were playing Goose Goose Duck, and she said, "I don't know if Luna's lying. She's so good at gaslighting."
All right. Let's. All right. How we feeling? We good? We good to go?
We can wrap.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you everybody for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe to the channel, and if you really like our content, check out the Patreon, which is linked down below, where you can watch our content before it's released publicly on YouTube. Also, be sure to check out our Discord, also linked down below, so you can become friends with these awesome people and get bullied by them. Apparently. Thursdays we do awesome things. In fact, we got some stuff for what is tomorrow at the time of recording, I think, unless we got to cancel again.
No.
Okay. And then I don't want to say what we're doing because by the time this episode airs,
It won't be that.
it won't be that. But I mean, for the most part, we've been switching between My Little Pony and Highlander. Britt's making me watch My Little Pony. I'm making her watch Highlander. It's fair. Although
Different things.
although I'm giving up one of my Highlander days because one of our friends wants to watch something else. So we're gonna do that one day as well. So yeah. Think that's it. That's everything I want to talk about. I talked about Patreon, talked about Discord. Anything anybody here wants to promote?
Remember, if you're not cultured, watch. I'm kidding. Cut that out. I was gonna
cameras.
say watch my one of my favorite movies of all time.
Okay.
But maybe a joke.
Remember, folks, they may not sponsor us, but make sure to get your Bad Dragon products.
For real. Get them dice.
Oh yeah.
See, y'all have created them.
Sponsored, that'd be so funny.
For insertion.
Y'all have.
No. We have not created a monster. We fully encourage it.
But yeah, that's it for this time. Have a good night. Keep it spooky with all this, especially by the time this is coming out. It's like probably a little nearing Halloween. So, bye.